Good morning, good morning. I think we are just about ready to get started. Happy Tuesday, cuties! Let me say hi to everybody. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Hello, hello! Snowhound with the first. Hi, Snow. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Jen. I listened to the song you posted in Discord. It was a banger, I will say. Cowboy, hello. Desi, hi, hi. Happy Tuesday. How are we feeling? I'm in a silly, goofy mood already. It's gonna be one of those streams. It's gonna be one of those streams. Whatever that means to you, that's what it's gonna be. I'm already like 1 cup of coffee deep. If we could bottle your joy and sell it, my goodness. I'm trying to give it away for free. For free. Okay, so this music's still banging a little too hard. Let me turn it down. Let's see, I'm good. I had therapy yesterday, which was good, but therapy's always tiring. We made soup. I have been loving like creamy Tuscan soup made at home. It's so good. It's my favorite song from the album on repeat. This morning I've already listened to like at least an hour and a half of Horse Girl. Does anyone here know who Horse Girl is? Shout out to Germany. She's a German DJ. Schno, how are you? JJ, hi hi. Shout out Germany. Yes, I saw. I'm so happy for Canada. Let's go. Name is familiar. Yeah, she's a German DJ. I saw her like Boiler Room set online at some point within the past couple of years, and I've been seeing that she's been like becoming more mainstream, which is surprising to me because her whole shtick is that she is half horse, half girl, and is constantly in like a horse mask. But her style is very reminiscent of early 2000s like house music, pop. It's very like upbeat, poppy, dreamy, about being a horse. Oh man, I know it's not gonna be for everybody, but it's very high energy, so I'm just like, I've been awake. I'm caffeinated, I'm jamming, I'm good. Any good news is nice nowadays. True. We need more centaur representation. She has a song called Pegasus. It's about meeting a Pegasus. Describing this out loud is so funny. So funny. Yes, you know Horse Girl. I figured, I'm like, she's big out there. She's big out there. No, she sings about being a horse and riding horses and being a horse. Of course, of course. I'll post this in the Discord. I was thinking about it, but I was busy and I ended up not. She has a song just like straight up in German, and it's so funny. It's like a remix or like based off of a like German nursery song. It's very fun. Tilly, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? We love artists that, you know, stick to the bit. If they're gonna have a bit, they stick to the bit. I like artists that put thought into their craft That also reminds me, I watched a video this morning about like expanding what we think of as art. I should also post that in the Discord. Da-da-da. Oh, JJ, hopefully all of Canada can breathe like a big sigh of relief. What you do is art, I could say. I agree. And like this video was this girl talking about just expanding what we think of as art. If we want, I was actually thinking about like reacting to it. I know we don't really do like YouTube reacts that often, but she talks about how like plumbers are artists, baristas are artists, the people that decide like how many her example, like how many restrooms need to be at a music festival, that's artists. It's just like art is anything that is representative of the human passion, whatever that is, like passion manifesting in whatever way. Subway sandwich workers. Snow. They are literal artists. I know you don't mean it in a shady way, but it sounds so shady. Oh, yay! IRL bedroom. Decorated with Animal Crossing posters. They do be artists for real. Literally though, like, anybody taking the time to make anything from inside, like, that is art. I know, they literally are called sandwich artists. Ken, how are you? Happy Tuesday. I think that they still are called sandwich artists. That's why I was like, literally, you're not wrong. IRL, but I'm also so tired. Aw, sending you more energy, Tilly. I forget, what time is it for y'all right now? It is 10:06 a.m. on the West Coast right now. So I be sipping on my Tim Hortons. Shout out Canada. I've been loving it, honestly. Again, I will always say this, not the most like flavorful cup of coffee, but as far as a standard cup of coffee goes, good. Hits the spot, not too acidic, doesn't upset my tummy. And as somebody with a chronic upset tummy, who's also addicted to coffee, that's very important. I want to go to Tim Hortons. None here in Oregon either. I think that's more of like a northeast thing in the US, since they're Canadian. The time difference is crazy. 7:07 p.m. there. So good. My like over-caffeinated vibes aren't too much for 7 p.m. Canada, Northeast US. Yeah, out here, what do we have out here? I mean, heavily dominated by Starbucks, with it being like in Seattle and everything. Dutch Bros. They're not like a brand you can get at the grocery store, but as far as like drive-through coffee goes, Dutch Bros. I'm team Dutch Bros. Finally got Dunkin'. Wow. Dunkin' Donuts, every time it just makes me like think about how the fact that we used to have Dunkin' and then there's been no Dunkin' for at least 15 years. Snow, I appreciate you. You are never too much. I need to tell myself that. I'm never too much. I'm a lot, but it's not too much. 6 p.m. What do they sell at Dutch? Hot coffee drinks, iced coffee, blended coffees, so similar to a Starbucks Frappuccino, but they're just like blended. They also have things called Rebels, which are like a Red Bull flavored. I think you can also get them with tea. You can get tea. The typical coffee shop stuff. Similar to Starbucks. But they started in Grants Pass, Oregon, like Southern Oregon. And they've started to spread out. It's hard to say, like, I just like their flavors a little bit better. And their whole thing is, like, everyone there is really nice. So people from, like, out of state that aren't used to it, if you're not used to, like, your barista being like, hey guys, how's it going? Oh my gosh, what are you up to today? That's so awesome. Like, if you don't like that, you're probably not gonna like Dutch Bros. But all of them are really nice. They give the vibe that they enjoy their job, that they make it a fun time. You just channeled Applebee's, didn't you? No, I just channeled Dutch Bros, believe me. Applebee's is a little bit more toned down than that. Reel it back in. Boston literally has a Dunkin' on each city block. I know, Dunkin' on the East Coast is everywhere. That's how Starbucks is/was over here. Literally, in the town I grew up in, on one block, there was a Starbucks over here, and then a Starbucks over here. It was like so confusing as a local as to just like why, but I think at a point in the mid to late aughts, when mall culture was still a thing and Starbucks was poppin', I could see it being like, yeah, that location used to be so busy and it was close to the mall, so they needed another one that was close to the mall and all the shops, because like at lunchtime or something they'd be too slammed. I could see it, but also dumb. So dumb. And then eventually one of them went out of business. And we were like, you know, there probably should have only been one in the first place, but so JJ, was this a normal election or a special election? I'm trying not to get off on a politics tangent this morning. That's not where my energy is taking me. Because otherwise it'll start going down like the anti-AI path real quick. I have been thinking about, do I need to bring back Spicy Time? Do I need to bring back the old podcast as like my outlet for getting spicy? Has Kimmy yelled at you for watching Star Trek without him? I've not been watching Star Trek without him. So no reason to get yelled at. Not that he would. Ravi, hello. How are you? I do. So I'm a graphic designer, social media manager. I wear a lot of hats in that department. Photographer. But it's been a while since I've focused on photography, like client photography like I used to. Because I used to do like a lot of senior pictures, weddings, things like that. But that's why I'm not able to like stream full time. Because I'm like 3 days a week is a good balance between all of that. Thankfully, I'm in a position where I can kind of choose my hours. I'm working remotely currently. Such a cute job. Oh my gosh, your sister had a baby. You're officially an uncle. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it was a a healthy delivery. Have you seen the baby in person? Or did it like just happen? Animal Crossing, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Not in person, it happened 4 hours ago. Oh my gosh, a very fresh baby. Congratulations. Hopefully you'll be able to see the baby in person soon. And hopefully your sister's able to rest up and recover well. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to catch it live, Animal Crossing. I've been learning a new K-pop dance. My back hurts low-key. Guys, Robbie has me very like tempted to start taking dancing lessons. I need to do something like enjoyable to get more active again. And honestly, I do love dancing, but I grew up, it's so wild because TikTok happened and now like everyone's obsessed with dancing. But when I was in school, I don't know what it was. Everyone was like anti-dancing. Was that like how life was for you? Like there was a dance team at our high school and they were like low-key bullied. Like I don't like that was the case, but dance team was very much like underappreciated at the time. And that could have just been like our school being lame ass. So walk mooncake, never owned a cat. I don't want her to get fleas. She's a house kitty. But anyway, you guys have me like wanting to take dance lessons. Oh, I forgot Trudeau resigned. Oops. That's me. I want to be wiggling like the kitty cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tilly. That's a bummer. Okay, I'm gonna start shuffling. We're gonna keep yapping, of course. That's what we do. I wanted to walk my cat, but I'm afraid he'll run away. I feel that too. So I don't want Mooncake to get fleas because there's also things called super fleas that where if your animal gets them, it's basically impossible to get rid of them because they have become immune to standard like flea treatment. So you have to get the really expensive stuff from the vet. And I don't want to deal with that. I had to deal with that in the past. Because I brought my dog to work on a day where somebody else brought their dog and they had freaking super fleas. I need to get back into the DJing. It's been a bit. I'll post my playlist for you guys. My SoundCloud playlist, I forgot about that. Since Chen was asking what kind of music I listen to, I'm like, listen to this, and this will give you a vibe. Would you do an IRL stream? I would. I've been like wanting to get back into that. Doing cooking streams, because it's been a bit since we've done a cooking stream. What kind of IRL stuff would you want to see? I've been wanting to do a trip to the thrift store, at least as a video. I don't know if I would stream that, because you got to record on the low a little bit. And I don't know, I feel uncomfortable being that person who's just like hella recording themselves in public. But maybe I also just need to like lose shame. I don't know. I don't know who needs to hear this. But wash your bed sheets at least once a month. Disgusting. You're not wrong, Abe. What a thing to come in on. Are you having to deal with your bed sheets right now? Abe coming in heated. But yes, wash your bed sheets. I'm thinking of a baby carriage for cats. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. They have backpacks for cats. We have one for Moon. When cars drive by, she gets scared though. Because we have tried to take her for like a walk in the backpack. They also have backpacks that are plastic with like the dome. But I don't know about that. We got more of like a fabric one. Those are your favorite thrift trips? Maybe go to a park. That's what I did for like one of my old IRL streams. Shout out to the people who remember me getting covered in ants. Nah, we need the 2010s vlogger energy. Do I just like post up in my car somewhere? Because I feel like that's maybe not 2010s, but like early YouTube vloggers. Oh, good on you, Abe. Currently washing my bed sheets so they don't smell like sheets. Does Mooncake get roasted in there? So I don't have one of the plastic ones, and we only tried taking her in the backpack once. I'd have to ask Kiana. I think she has one of the plastic ones with the dome. She used to live in New York. And based on how much she took him out in it, I'm gonna say he liked it. I carry Moon. I carry her in my arms like a baby. She's so snuggly. Like, I don't know how to describe how snuggly she is, other than the fact that she just loves being held. I've never had a cat that just loves being held like her. Okay. I think these are shuffled enough at this point. I've been shuffling for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna pick 3. Affirmation cards as our little reminders for today. Ooh, friendliness. Whenever I smile, I make someone's day better. What a cool way to buy happiness for free. Today, I will remember what an awesome power I hold, and I'll take joy in improving lives simply by giving away grins like crazy. Note, in a pinch, money will also work. I'm so angry about everything being about money. Anyway, that's a side note. But otherwise, other than that, this is a good card. This is why we do it. This is why we play the game, to spread happiness. To help us get through the dark times. Tilly, I hope you have a good one. Politics rant. Let's go. Like I said, it could be one of those streams. I'm trying to keep it in. Everyone's a teacher. Everyone I cross paths with is a teacher in that moment. The ones who give me the fun lessons are the ones I call friends. The ones who give me the hard lessons I sometimes call a-holes. They've chosen a tough job, but someone's got to do it. So today I'm thanking the a-holes. Thank you, a-holes, for playing your part in making me a better person. I do like this as like a perspective reminder. It kind of goes into the thing that I've been talking with my therapist about, that like emotions are there to give us information about how we exists in the world, and sometimes those negative emotions can teach us like how we don't want to be, how we don't want to be treated. Even the a-holes can teach us a lesson. I don't know that someone does have to be an a-hole. Yeah, I don't like people who make their entire personality being a jerk. Like, I literally don't get it. I don't understand why it's so popular in the zeitgeist right now. Of just being like, I have no interests other than being a jerk. And that's what drives me. I do not understand it at all. Oh, JJ, I'm glad you're enjoying your coworkers. It's important to have like a good work environment. They probably got anchor arms. I got anchor arms. Abundance! Congratulations! It seems you're due for a little or an infinitely big piece of abundance pie. Feel like you don't deserve it? Now knock it off! It's already plated and ready to hit your table. Reluctant to take it? Shut your hole! Abundance pie is big enough to serve everyone. So get your whipped cream ready, unless you're lactose intolerant, and enjoy your well-deserved metaphorical dessert. Okay, I'm gonna sign up for a month of dance classes. That's it. Because of that card. Because like I was thinking about, oh, I can either do like a monthly gym membership or I can do this like a weekly monthly dance class, which in my opinion would be way more fun than going to the gym. And plus like I do have an apartment gym I can go to. Well, I know what that means. Hype time. One sec. I gotta finish the thought. But like, I was telling myself, oh, I need to get into shape more before I do that. Maybe if I like have a consistent workout routine, then I can like reward myself with signing up with dance classes. But I had the thought of like, why do I feel like I have to earn doing something enjoyable always? That is a toxic mindset that I am trying to get out of, tied to like hustle culture, just like our completely work-focused culture of like, I'm only allowed to enjoy things if I've earned it in some kind of way. And it's like, no, there's no reason I can't just do the fun thing that I like want to do. Dance class is exercise. Exactly. If anything, work less. Oh, fun fact. The CEO of ChatGPT says it costs them tens of millions of dollars when people say please and thank you to the AI. So like, let's all be really freaking polite. I always start my message to like ChatGPT with, hi chat. I always say please and thank you. If you're gonna use it, let's burn up their money. Yeah, right? I'm like, wow. Thanks for letting me know. But anyway, hype time. We're gonna whop it out.
Now get your boots, hang your coat for this wet.
This is your daily reminder to treat yourself because you deserve not to suffer. Cierra in a month. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm just trying to convince myself like it's something that I can do by myself. I don't have to like find a friend to go do it. But I just need to like believe in myself. I'm allowed to have fun. Cause I don't know, do you guys have this toxic mindset or is this like literally just me? But I've like through a combination of factors, I have like shrunk my desire to share happiness. That's part of the reason why I had to take like a hiatus from just social media in general, because like there's so much discourse about people being upset about people just being happy. And I hate that. Because it's like we do need to keep whimsy alive, and we do need to like keep happiness alive. And I mean like genuine just like happiness. Like there's a difference between happiness and then like flexing. And I think it's okay to share like wins and things that you're doing that like you enjoy, like no matter how little or big, but there is a difference between happiness and flexing. Life is too short. This is just something that I don't know. I think about that like lady who was talking about having coffee on her like patio with her husband and how salty everyone was. And I really like, I get it, because it can be tough when things, you know, are not great, to be like, why can't I have something nice like that? But like taking it out on each other at this level is not the solution. Like your colleagues are not the reason why you can't, like your colleagues are not the reason why you do not get paid enough. Anyway, it all ends with billionaires. I told myself I wasn't gonna get going on a political rant, but here I am revving myself up. Vroom vroom. The same difference between confidence and arrogance. That's true. That's true. And it's like, I felt it. When you see people flexing, it feels bad. So I'm just trying hard to create more just like little enjoyable moments for myself. Anyway, eat billionaires, just I love that that's just you know, punctuation at this point. So sorry, Sifties. Do we play some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today? Part of me wants to play that a little bit, but part of me is also like, do we do HHP? Let me run a poll. Let me just do a quick little vibe check. We have been doing a lot of HHP, but I know you guys love it, and I love it too. What are we feeling? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or Animal Crossing HHP. Oh, Snow, I agree. Chen and Robbie making me want to, well, reminding me I need to dive deeper into K-pop. There's just so much. And I don't know if you guys feel intimidated by like big fandoms, but I do. It's like when an artist has like a huge fandom, but you're not like in on it yet. It's like, do I want to give them a listen? Because what if I don't like them? But then, like, have I ever felt that way about a group? I don't know. Yes, that's a lie. Yes. Still have the playlist. Yes, update it when you feel like it, Robbie, and let me know. I did get an app that will help me port over Spotify playlists to Apple Music. And I can actually sit down this week and finally get my stuff updated. Because I haven't had Spotify Premium, so I haven't had access to all of my good playlists. Oh my gosh, the Treasure Islands you use are currently down because of the heat? Oh no. Yeah, I heard that there was like unknown power outages in Spain. Where like I believe the Prime Minister was like, we don't know why, but we're having blackouts. It really is. Love it. The sun's been blasting off lately though. So it might have to do with like solar flares. Low-key, that's something that I find very interesting. Like solar weather. Oh, thank you for the water. Okay, we'll let this poll go. Let's hop into Knuckle. Toasted Katsu Curry. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? We're gonna load up Knuckle for the day. I have not done it yet. And then we'll hop into the next game. Tired. I wish I could share my coffee with you. Hopefully we can rev up the energy. It's still only 10:36 a.m. here. Oh, Chen, how hot is it for you guys right now? 2:30 and already feel tired. 2:30 to like 4 is my slump in the day. That's when I start like nodding. Unless I'm really feeling high energy that day. That's like nap time. Oh no, woke up at 1. Like 1 p.m. or 1 a.m.? $1 p.m. Still got the sleepies. I also feel that too. Sometimes you wake up and just never actually get there. Some days are just like that, low bones. Already did the work of 4 people. 19 Celsius, but it feels like 21, so around 70. Yeah, it's starting to get to that point here, and I feel you. I'm like, I don't want to bust out the fans yet. I don't want to have to like bust out the AC. We won't bust out the AC for a while, but I like being able to just have like the windows open. If you got all your stuff done, Katsu, I don't blame you for just like chilling. And by that I mean just like the stuff you want to get done. I'm a proponent of like listening to your body. If your body's saying, hey, I'm tired AF, like don't push it too far, because that's when you get sick. Oh, dang, Animal Crossing, 24 Celsius is toasty. Toasty, toasty. Okay, guys, we are gonna hop in. For those that haven't seen this before, it's basically like Wordle, but for Animal Crossing. Villagers specifically, and then they also have the Nookonomics, which is like the prices, right? Yesterday's villager was Chelsea. The day before was Katie? Let's start with Tangy. Tangy just seems like a good choice. Okay, not a girl, not a cat, not Peppy. Doesn't like music. Likes possibly green or yellow. Cute or simple. Not a Gemini. Okay, so we gotta go with the boy. Let's go Sterling. Okay, we have a boy jock. We got a jock. That doesn't tell us much. You know what's always weird to me? When jocks aren't into fitness. Because isn't that like what a jock is? Is this just like he's a dude bro who doesn't like working out? Sterling representation for Snowhound. Sterling has layers. He's into space, isn't he? Well, what I learned is their HHP vacation home desires don't necessarily match up with their personality traits, which I'm just like, that doesn't make sense, but oh well. Okay, we know that they like simple. Because we have simple in both of these. Kaya, hello! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How's Dabs? How's the kids? Oh man. Okay, we have a couple piggies here. Couple frogs. I'm just gonna go with the numbers game, or we can choose Teddy, but I do think that fitness is his hobby. Who is not that into fitness? Bam. They like, oh, they don't like blue and they don't like red. They might like green or they might like yellow. Who do we think? Bud? Oh, he likes fitness. Oh, they like active and they like simple. Tuesday is giving many vibes. Is it not? Like, I feel that too, Kaya. There's lots of vibes. Big vibes. That was almost just gonna be my title. It's just big vibes. The vibes, big. They like active, but their hobby isn't fitness. Oh no! I hope she gets feeling better. I've been there. I've been that kid. Oh, Dab's got sick too. Try Tad. We think Tad likes green or yellow. Their hobbies play. Fave colors, colorful, yellow. Okay. Colorful is a color, apparently. But that helps us narrow things down. Play. This helps us know that they don't like yellow. We know that they like green for sure. They might like another color, but one of their colors is green. Yeah, I hope everyone stays healthy. We don't need all that sickness going around. Okay, we narrowed ourselves down to 4. Bam, Sheldon, Sly, and Sparrow. Sbarro. I'm feeling like Bam. Oh, but they don't like blue. Does Bam like blue? We could put on blue and see if... Oh, that opens things up. Ah, I forgot. It doesn't necessarily narrow things down when you do multiple. It actually widens things up. Do we think it's Sly? Sly gives the vibes that he likes yellow. So I'm gonna go off green and I'm gonna hit yellow. Not Sheldon. Not Sheldon, y'all. We know that they like green. They don't like blue. Not Billy. Oh, sorry, Billy's not on here. So it's not Sheldon. It's Bam, Sly, or Sparrow. Not Sly. Oh, they like brown? Brown and green. Is it Sparrow? Bam? It was Bam! Let's go! That was a close one. I'm actually surprised. I didn't think Bam liked brown. We got there in... How many guesses? 7. That wasn't 7. 6. Sparrow likes gray and green. That was better than yesterday. Let's go. I'm hoping this one's tough. I want it to be tough. Fuck, thank you for the lurkies. Today's item, Iron Garden Minch. Oh, I want to say like 1,200. But maybe a little bit more. Simple, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the water. Can we get a shout out? Yell out prices, chat. What are we thinking? What does the Iron Garden bench sell for? Just working, just working. 800? We think it's that cheap? I hope work goes well. I said 1,200, but let me know. Oh, no. 400? 400 seems too cheap. I'll go with my gut, 1,200. Way higher. Chen says 4,000. Simple says 5,000. Do we have 4K? Oop, it's even higher than 4K. Not within 25%. So at least 25% higher. It's at least 5,000. I see 6,000. I see 7,000. I see 14,000 bells. I feel good about the 7,000. It's more. Okay, we're going big. Can I get a 14,000? Oh my gosh, Becky, it sells for how much? Not even 14,000. That's absolutely bananas. It's more than 25% higher than that. What's that mouth out to? At least 17,000? Do I have 20,000? Are we thinking 20,000? Oh, it's a little bit more than 20,000. But within 25%, so it's somewhere between 20,000 and 25,000 bells. I am actually shocked. I knew it wasn't cheap, but like, I thought it was closer down here than it was up here. Apparently, if you want to make a lot of money, you can sell this item. I do think it's partly because this is a more rare craftable item. Tatted wifey, hello. Okay, let's go 22 and a half, even more. I'm gonna go with 23. Actually, if we were within 10%, it would give it to us. 24? Let's go. 24,000 bells? That's a lot. Again, I think it's because this recipe is, or this DIY is a little bit more rare. I have not found this one yet. If you guys get a duplicate for the Iron Garden bench, save it for me. I need it. Designer bench, literally. Literally. Oh, it requires 8 nuggets to make, so it kind of makes sense that it's so pricey. Yeah, I get that. How much does a nugget sell for? But yeah, keep that in your pocket if you're looking to make some money. If that's the hot item of the day, it doubles. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it looks like you guys might want some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. It has been a little bit since we've played. It sells for 375? No. It would not sell for that much. Or one single nugget. One single nugget I could see. Good stuff though. That took us 5. One single nugget. Okay. One single nugget sells for 375. So that's a good, like, extra bit of profit if you're able to craft that. Okay. I think I'll actually listen. I'll listen to chat today with some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Part of me also wants to play Tetris, but I know I won't be able to stop myself. Yeah, that's some big profit. Unless you guys are wanting Tetris. I'm so close to a Tetris Maximus in Tetris 99. So close. Like my PB is getting lower and lower. I will never say no to Tetris. Very fair. It's everyone's low-key addiction. Cookie, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Chen, do you really duplicate Iron Garden bench somewhere on your island? If you track it down, I will happily take it. That reminds me, I need to do like a yard sale. I have so many DIYs and recipes on my own island to give away. For 1 million bells. Oh my gosh, okay. You know you're a gamer when you have 2 Switch docks. I forgot to bring it in here. I'm gonna need to grab it. Do I cave? Do I cave to my impulses and play some Tetris? I promise we won't go on forever. But the poll, we have rules. The only rules it says Cierrocracy. In the end. In the end, we do what I say. Whatever, I do what I want. In the words of Cartman. You know you want Tetris. I do. I enjoy Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I just am like, is it entertaining enough on stream? And that's me in my own head. Like, it gets more fun once the maps end up being different and we end up having like harder Pokemon to fight. But it can be a little bit repetitive. A Pokemon Nuggets 5K now. Why play something you don't want to play? It seems like you need something to be chosen for you to realize what you truly wanted. And that's why we do it. Because, I don't know, I wake up and I'm like, oh, I know I want to do this. I want to do this. I do, like, kind of want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But also, I am chronically addicted to Tetris. And I love that you guys are too. Someone says Tetris and chat goes, Cowboy, is it nap time? I don't blame you. Okay, I'm gonna grab my Switch. We're gonna load on up. I think we are gonna Tetris for a little bit before hopping into Animal Crossing. We do need to watch the Tetris movie in Discord as well. Just so y'all know. Because I feel like that was an Apple original. And almost nobody has, like, Apple TV Plus. So we'll get into Discord and give you the hookup so we can watch the movie together. Okay, be right back. Okay. We back. Let me make sure I'm not... Oh, I am time traveling right now. I'm a dirty little time traveler. Because I'm still trying to catch up in Animal Crossing. Last week was just so busy that I just did Easter, like, on Saturday. I'm not getting myself put in Tetris jail this time. Unbelievable. Streamer? Playing one of their favorite games? How dare you? I'm gonna try the 8-bit do controller today. I have been playing loose on the Joy-Cons. But I want to see if this is better on my wrists. Oh, Valkyrie, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? How was your weekend? I feel ignorant. I don't know what thorn is. Can we get a shout out for Cozy Valkyrie, please? We are gonna play a little bit of Tetris before hopping into Animal Crossing. Not the Blussy. Okay, our dailies for today are finish in the top 40 of a Tetris 99 online battle, EZ, and then get a total of 5 KOs in Tetris 99 online battles. We can do it. We might have to play a couple games. We'll see how that goes. Gonna turn this up. Would you like the cart? Actually, yeah. Let me grab the cartridge so we can play some Marathon too. So I can actually see what my, like, 150 speed is. Nick, hello! Did I miss you popping in? Sup, Grandma? Not my brain, just, like, blanking that out. Oh, good catch. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab the cartridge so we can unlock the extra stuff too. Oh, my bad. My bad. My mic has just been having a mind of its own, honestly. Tetris 99 is interesting because the digital only version doesn't have everything unlocked. You have to insert the cartridge to unlock the extra daily ticket challenges and the non-online modes, like the CPU stuff. So now we get a ticket just for playing a CPU battle one time. And then if I do 2 T-spins in a single marathon session. Oh, marathon, that's not too bad. Let's start in here. I required the cart. I had to go get it. I'm gonna put us in the Tetris 99 section. Not that kind of cart. Okay. Assume the position. Cross-legged in the gaming chair. Lifted, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Oh, let's go. We're about to lock in. I'm Gucci. Thank you for asking. There are lots of vibes today. That's what we've decided. It's a big vibe day. Oh! I think I can put a square there. Yeah. Ka-chow. Oh, remember to practice your left and right spins. True. I forget I don't have to spin the one direction. Or I guess I only think about it with T's. I'm trying to work on just being fast. I swapped before I was supposed to. Oh, okay. I don't know what my controller's doing. I am gonna blame the controller though. Yo. Yeah, is this why I was playing loosey-goosey? Because my controller was auto-dropping? Yeah, I might switch. I don't like it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm alive? Not me putting down the controller early. Not played Tetris in a while, forgot how to play. I'll try one more just to be like, is it me or is it the controller? I might end up switching back to the loosey-goosey loosey-goosey-juicy Joy-Cons. Tetris is fun. Blocks fall from sky, you spin it, drop it, and make lines. Yeah, you're just trying to make lines, clear lines, but be fast. And this is Tetris. Oh my god, there are auto drops. Bro. I don't know if my controller's just grimy, if I'm a dirty little grubby gamer. I'm actually so grumpy. Yeah, we're switching after this. We might be able to save ourselves before people obliterate us. People left us alone. Good, good. Good, good. I'm gonna cry. Just kidding. But I do hate it. It's like the D-pad's getting stuck in. That's why I might always lose early. I try to target everyone and anyone. Yeah, people get really aggressive. And I've noticed that, yeah, if I'm trying to target everyone, sometimes it bites me in the ass. I saw a strat video that said only target people if you have more than 3 people targeting you at a time because you get like a exponential boost. So if you're gonna target anyone, it's honestly better in the beginning to target just the people who are, I believe KOs, because that targets whoever's easiest to knock out at the time. You wanna fight people? You're the aggressor, I see. I see. Oh, Simple, are you gonna get a Switch too? Random thought. Like at launch. / have you pre-ordered? I'm waiting myself, but I'm living vicariously. I love clearing lines when a bunch of people are targeting me because the huge graphical explosion that happens. Yes, I feel you. It is very satisfying. And in this theme, killing people is like very exciting. They explode. I'm gonna target off. Targeting off will clear who's targeting me. So I went from 3 people targeting me to only 1 and now down to none. Oh no, squares. You like the Pokemon theme? The Pokemon theme one is pretty nice. I gotta do it. Oh, you hate to see it. Dang it. I dropped it one slot not far enough. Cookie Bookie, I'm good. How are you? Okay, we are swapping to loose Joy-Cons. Okay, now we lock in. You like this super effective noise. A lot of primal dopamine. Oh, Chen, I hope you're able to get in. At launch, no, I'm waiting for a little for it to reach the States and have a couple upgrades to the OS. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll come out with an OLED version. That's the biggest reason why I'm waiting. Oh no, Cookie, you're sick. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick today. It's going around. Okay, fast, fast, fast. Targeting me? See, I take getting targeted personally. Even though I know it's most likely the bot. Or like the computer deciding for them. Hate that giant missing line piece. Don't really care about the Switch 2. Did you hear the big news that Nintendo somehow literally made only 5 seconds of the direct about it? They had their own, like, they had an entire Switch 2 direct. They didn't talk about it in the Switch 1 direct. Oh, Silk Song! Silk Song. My bad. What are we doing? What are we doing, Cierra? More important. See, like, I need new Animal Crossing, so I have to care about the Switch 2. Otherwise, I'm like, do I care? I do care about the fact that you can play GameCube games through the Nintendo Switch Online. I will say, like, honestly, very hype for that. Since there's a lot of good GameCube titles. I am excited for the new Tamagotchi Life. But I'm not like, I need the new Mario Kart. We're so close to the top, and I hate it. Ah! Get off my buns. Get off my buns. Oh my god. Oh, I flubbed it. I flubbed it so hard. I was about to unleash on everybody. GG's. I know someone who cried. They were so excited for the new Mario Kart. I can't even blame them though, because I cried at the Silk Song announcement. I cried at the Kirby Air Riders announcement. I was like, wow, I didn't realize I wanted that. I'm very happy we're getting it. That's just like a very nostalgic game. I cried at the price, true. Simplicity's my mother's name. Wait, I regret that. Too late. Oh my, oh my. Okay. Game 3, I think? No, game 4. Oh, Simple, are you? Phil, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? I'm gonna try and not just instinctively do Tetrises. Because to me, that's very satisfying for my brain. Sending 4 lines at a time, back to back to back to back, but it's honestly not the best strategy. You got maybe like later on, but you just gotta be fast. Oh. You also gotta be good. You gotta get good. T-spin. Yes! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I appreciate you, Phil. Did you do anything fun this weekend? Naps qualify as fun. If you were lucky enough to get a nap in. Let's see, what did I do? I finished up house sitting. Got the fam at the airport. Went to this like cool claw machine place. Got Chipotle again. I will say they're like honey chicken kind of slaps, the limited time thing right now. Not sponsored. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. No! Sag. Big Sag. Well, I feel that too, Simple. Sometimes I'm like, should I just like move away from my name? You live less than 30 seconds from a Chipotle? That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Being within walking distance of a Chipotle. Sierra Patouilles. I wish. I gotta chew them up and spit them out. I gotta lock in. Not misdrop. We got this. We got this. Targeting me? How dare. I'm doing what I said I wasn't gonna do, but you know what? Oh, I went to the garden center. I got some strawberries. I'm waiting for my baskets to show up today. And I'm gonna try and tend some hanging strawberry baskets this summer. All my other plants are looking real good. Nice. Okay, good recovery. These treasure islands are booty cheeks? Do they just not have stuff? What makes a treasure island booty cheeks? Other than not having things or like bad internet connection. I haven't been to a treasure island almost since the game came out. It's been a hot minute. So tempting, Phil. But honestly, if you do the bowls and just ask for extra rice and extra beans, you can ask for extra or you can do double rice and beans for no extra charge. If you do it right, you can get like at least 2 meals out of the burrito bowl. People leaving with the minus button. Oh, that's true. That also makes things booty cheeks. Oh no, I forgot that like when they do that, it makes it so you lose the stuff you've picked up. Heard about the chicken that got arrested? I did not. Okay, we're top 50. It was selling quack. Oh no. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one before, actually. The chicken was playing too much Schedule 1. I got the wrong message. Okay, I'm gonna target KOs. Now that we're top 50. This person's just about to pop. There we go. I don't know why they weren't targeting me back, but I will not complain. Oh. No, thank you. Oh no, I'm actually gonna get clapped like so fast. How did it happen? How did that count as a T-spin? Oh, it's getting fast now. Oh! Oh no! I think we're okay. Ah? Oh my gosh. We're alive? Hello? I can breathe? Can't read chat, but... Oh, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. We are gonna die. Maybe not? Oh my gosh. Hello? I don't know how that counted as a T-spin, but I'll take it. Riri, hello. Not me reading when I should be concentrating. No, Becky. Bad news. Oh. GG's. 9th? I'll take it. Riri, how are you? Long time no see. Now that my brain is like able to concentrate on chat. How many lines was that? 153? Your Tetristills have leveled up? Honestly, they have. Thank you for noticing. My PB is... Let me see what my PB is. I think my PB was like 200 lines in... under 8 minutes. But I got up to second place with 201 lines, and I was like, whoa, I don't think I've actually stayed alive that long ever. Working for a live event company now? How are you liking that? Still in Canada? I've been good. Just working, just twerking, streaming. Excited for summer. Quickly approaching. Ooh, hydrate. I need to get 3 more KOs for my dailies today. And then I also need to play a CPU battle. Oops. Oh, I had to leave Canada. Oh, they cut a lot of their immigration programs, including yours. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. That's like they can kind of retroactively undo your immigration. In Atlanta now. I hope that's going well for you. Big change from Canada, I'm sure. Okay, fast, 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 fast. Why is everybody on my cheeks? Oh, now nobody's on my cheeks. Because sometimes I do. I love when I'm targeted by like a bajillion people and I can just send waves and waves. Okay, we got 1 KO. If we can get like a good lead on KOs too, that's a strategy. Because the more KOs you have, the more badges you have, the more garbage you send. Which is why sometimes things at the end really hurt. Because the more people die, the more badges people get. And then if at the end you're working with like 4 badges, you're just absolutely tsunamiing people. You're just gonna put everyone on hold in your program. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that though. I'm sure that's a lot to like deal with. Hopefully you're all settled now. Like in the new place. Shen, I love that. I have an addiction to salami. What have I been having an addiction to? Birria. Found this place, like, it's unfortunately pretty far away. I think I told you guys, I've been looking for, like, Mexican food restaurants near me that are as good as like the place I used to go to. And I found out that in my area, they're all food carts. All the best Mexican food places are food carts. Some local food carts with bomb tacos. And now I'm just making myself hungry. Okay, it's good. What are we doing? Ooh, we're killing. Murder. Shit, I'm glad. By a whole pack of salami, do you mean like a big ol'... I'm picturing like a whole ass sausage. That's probably not what you were eating. But either way, if you enjoyed it, I'm here for eating the whole salami. No slices. Yeah, JJ, that's not surprising to me that American students have said that they don't want to go back to America. In my opinion, the politicians know that people, like, if they got to travel to other countries, they wouldn't want to come back. Because, like, the US is one of the few developed countries that doesn't have, like, a sharing or like study abroad program with other countries. I got on a political tangent. I got unconcentrated. Cause like all of the EU and like even Japan, they have, and Australia, they have countries where students can like visa abroad. And the US doesn't let us do that because they know It's like, oh, we don't want them finding out that there's other ways of living life. Enchilada Land for the win. Absolutely. Estrella, hello. Not yet. Well, not doing island visits today. Currently, we're playing a little bit of Tetris before we move into Animal Crossing. Let's not get targeted right off the rip. Okay, thank you. Oh, ow! What are we doing? What are we doing? I just have to absolutely suck buns for a second. Hold on. While I fight my way out of this ridiculous situation I've created. Honestly, though, some of my best games are the ones where I, like, absolutely throw in the beginning. And I don't know if there's something to be said about the strat of, like, building holes for yourself, because then you can more easily work your way down. Because it really is just about sending lines quicker than everybody else. I thought I wanted to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but my heart said Tetris. I was like, I should play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but my heart said no, not today. Kiana, hello! Hello, gamers. Happy Tuesday. $99's so intense. Oh man, I want to start playing Tetris Effect. They added multiplayer. That's sick to know. There is a new, like, not quite Tetris called Tetrio. It has a little bit like looser spin rules than the typical Tetris. It's free. It's fun. But when I tried playing it on stream, it like crashed. It totally crashed my stream. So it's like, we're sticking to 99. But I do still need to try that. It's also very intense. You play alongside people similar to 99, but it's not, I don't know, it doesn't feel quite as aggressive. Oops. It's got collab mode and it's incredible. Oh shoot, I was not thinking. Boop. The multiplayer is, yeah, it makes it tough. It's different strats than regular Tetris for sure. It's already Tuesday, so my whole day thinking it was Monday. It is time. I feel like this week has been busy. So I'm like, what are days anymore? Well, you can grind 1v1s in Tetris Effect. Okay, I'm gonna have to finally figure out how to do like the Steam family sharing. Oh, nope, don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Not good. It's just gonna take a second to get out of this. Nope. Oh, not a fan of what we've got going on. What are we doing? Hello? Some of the things that counts as T-spins are questionable. Like, I shouldn't complain. Oh my gosh, we're alive. Shit. Not for long. Okay, nobody kill me. Please don't kill me. Woo-wee! Oop, 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 oop. I'm locked in, y'all. Nope, I'm not locked in, y'all. Ah, GG's. We stayed alive longer than I thought I was going to. 15. How many kills? 3? Okay, we definitely got our 5 for the day. Jeez. Okay, marathon time. We're gonna see how fast I can do my 150 lines. Yeah, I need to do 2 T-spins and a single marathon session and play a CPU battle. I might save the CPU battle for later. Or there's a big difference between playing the CPUs and people. If you ever want to like feel good, playing CPUs is good. Because yeah, you hear like so many more kills. But I think we'll do marathon first. Okay. Go! So really, this I believe is just seeing how quickly I can do 150 lines. I don't believe I get any bonuses for like Tetrises, anything like that. It'll make a sound every time I do 10 lines. Oh, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. What are we doing? I'm always silly though. What's new? So there is like a free play mode if you have the physical. That's the only thing about Tetris 99. Like, Tetris 99, the whole point is playing against other people. That's where the 99 comes from, is you're in a lobby with like 98 other people. And you're trying to be the last one standing. It's like Battle Royale version. But the the physical cartridge allows you to do computer like solo stuff. I'm not being very good. As far as like, I would not want to play like this in 99. But I need to be okay with the fact that this is just about trying to get through it as quick as possible. Oh my, so silly. Oh, am I the Joker? I thought it was a freemium model. It might be. I can't remember if like the online is free. Or like if the digital version's free. I think the digital version might be free. And you can still play 99. You obviously need to have the Nintendo Switch Online subscription to do so. Keep that in mind. I think that's how they justify it. They're like, we'll do it. It's quote unquote a free game in the digital version. But you still end up paying for like Nintendo Switch Online to be able to use it. The physical copy I want to say is like $20 new. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, that the digital is free. Because I don't remember paying for it. I used Kenny's cartridge. Hustling, hustling. Oh, I want to get an all clear so bad. All clears are very satisfying. Y'all, I'm so excited for the new Kirby Air Riders. That's gonna have to have an online mode, yeah. You'll catch me on there before Mario Kart, to be honest. I'm scared to look over. Level 11. I don't know how many lines I've sent. I think it goes to level 15 though. Unless it's showing somewhere on the screen and I just like can't read. It'll catch me on Just Dance anyway. Ah! It's going fast now, y'all. Once it reaches this speed though, if I'm able to like keep my peepers peeled and see what's coming ahead, you like start to see the binary. I see the ones and zeros. Oh, now we're fast. Ah! Oh. Come on. I need to go there. Thank you. Okay, that counts as a T-spin. Again, sometimes I'm like, how does that count? But I'll take it. Oh! Zam! What are we doing? Yay! Not a PB, but I'll take it. 818.91. Game clear. Let's go. Did you play Kirby Dream Buffet where you roll stuff up? No, is it like Katamari Desu? Like with the Katamari games where you like roll stuff? Cats, how are you doing? Once you're dropping at a certain speed, it's hard to avoid the T-spins. Actually true. Katamari Damacy. Yes. Yes. Okay, that one. Good. I think my PB that I caught was like 757 for a little over 150 lines, I think. Okay, now CPU. Very good. Finished all my work at 12. Oh, let's go. All done for the day. CPU level, let's make them real hard. So I still want to be fast, but I do have to think about like Tetris 99 strats. With this mode, like, because you're the only real player, I do think that you end up getting targeted more than, say, the bots target the other players. Gino, what's good? Welcome in, Raiders. Gino, how was your stream, my dude? We're grinding a little bit of Tetris 99 before hopping into Animal Crossing later. Hi, cuties. I'll try and do my best to, like, read chat as we go. This looks fun. I love Tetris. Low-key, high-key, hooked on Tetris for life. Fun fact of Cierra lore, I got my first boyfriend, like, I think officially, I think he asked me out while we were playing Tetris online. It was called Tetris with Friends. I think that's what it's called. Just fun fact. What were you working on today? Okay, explosions. We love explosions. Boom. I'm locking in, y'all. Your lore is crazy! I like to drop a lore nugget every here and there. My lore is crazy. I feel like that's why I like to just like be spiritually a grandma. It's like, I'm tired, y'all. I've been tired, y'all. I'm fighting for my life. Lightly. Damn it. Maybe that was okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Ooh. Maybe not. Okay, I'm locked in. I will read chat in a second. Ooh, I love to hear him pop. Let's go. Oh, cock and balls. That's what I get for getting cocky. We're gonna recover. I'm not gonna whiff it. Not gonna whiff it. Hey. Oh, we're alive. I love being a little goblin. What am I doing? Playing above the line like this. Yes, okay, I see it. Almost there. Yes. Oh. And now we're just gonna send them. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Okay. Whew. Would not be able to do that if this was not bots. That's what I told you before. I'm like, if you want to feel good about yourself, playing some CPU battles, it's a nice little breather compared to playing the online sweats all the time. Like literally the fact I can breathe. I'm not gonna get cocky though. Oh, mistakes. Oh, that's gonna not be good for me. Top 10. Gonna have to recover again. I think we're okay though. No mistakes. 8th, I'll take it. I'll take it. Key says hi. Can we get a shout out for Keezus? Oh my gosh, Pandy, how are you? Gina, you know the build. Cute. Asked you out over Tetris. That's, you know, the building blocks of that relationship. Solid. Lamau. Okay, locked in. Locked in. After a certain point, I have to go, like, not reading chat mode. Only 119 lines. I kind of want to do that again, though. I want to beat the bots. I can get a Tetris Maximus against the CPUs on level 5. But the best I get playing folks IRL so far is 2nd place. I feel like I got bad pieces to start with, but that's okay. We can more easily recover. I do have everyone. Everyone targeting me. Oops. Whoops. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, Keezus, how is work today? I will say that's when I was in, like, high school, though. Y'all know what I've been playing. I'll always pose the question, what have you guys been playing? What's been holding your attention this week? I know a lot of folks have been playing Oblivion since the new game just came out. Oblivion and RuneScape, I've been hearing people say. Brony, hello! We're already top 50? And I'm popping them? I'm being risky. Monster Hunter! That's true, that one's still fresh. There's just constantly new games coming out. This is why I like to ask, because it's like, what are we actually playing today, y'all? So many games out there. Work is cool, trying to theorize an easy second job. Sending all the best energy your way, Keezus. I'm doing things that I wouldn't do in real games. I should get my act together. Can I T-spin down there? Yeah, yes I can. It didn't count as a T-spin though. Sag. Ooh, okay. Recovery, I can breathe. Oh, just kidding, I effed myself again. Surprise. Just let me live my life. GG's. Womp womp. Starting Little Kitty Big City. Oh, are you playing that on Switch? I think I saw that was coming. It looked like Stray a little bit. Playing a K-pop rhythm game called Superstar. There's different superstars for different entertainments and groups. All fun. I do love a rhythm game. Been hearing great things about Infinity Nikki too. I have been hearing that as well. I know that Nick's Awakening here played like all of it. Lots of people have been playing it. Is it free? Folks have been playing Schedule 1. What are we doing? My depth perception. You want to play Repo real bad? So, tons of people have been asking me to play Repo, but I'm just concerned it's going to be like Lockdown Protocol. Because I was late to the Lockdown Protocol trend, and then it died, and it's just like, how many games like that can I buy? Like lightly scary games to play with the homies. I just have too many unplayed games in my like Steam catalog. I'm trying to be better about like, you don't need to buy all the new games all the time. I'll live vicariously through folks. Definitely a good rhythm game if you want to get into K-pop. Oh, that's cool. It actually includes like real songs. Because I feel like many rhythm games kind of just use their own soundtracks. But I do love a good video game soundtrack. Oh, we poppin'. Dislike Repo a lot, actually. It doesn't seem like it's the right game for me. You know, if everyone else enjoys it, wonderful. But I'm like, I'm kind of good. Currently, I'm more curious about Schedule 1. From what I've heard, everyone really likes the, like, the loop cycle. Find it very addicting. And fun fact, Schedule 1 was made by one guy. Love supporting a good indie game. No working today, Brony. Hopefully the weather's nice. You can get some time outside. Get some chillaxing in. Oops. I feel like the games in like with the CPU go so much quicker. Oh no, I don't want to do that. What are we doing, Cierra? You made mistakes. I saw it coming. Big recommendation on Schedule 1. Cats, Lamau. Wait until you're an adult in your 30s, then you gain superpowers. I'm approaching. My birthday's right around the corner. You know, it's the sales that always get me, but by that time it's a dead game. Concerned about Repo because it looks a lot like Deadly Company and I couldn't figure that one out. Do we do one more? And if so, do I do a CPU or do I do an online? Tetris 5 ever! Online. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can clap some real cheeks. Clap or get clapped. I think Cass is just being facetious. Being a little Mimi. Yeah, there's too many games I need to play. I think I counted my unplayed games and I have like 80 something unplayed games in Steam. And then even more on Epic because I'm trying to be better about redeeming all of the free games as they come out. Okay, hustle, hustle. Wait, this is real. This is real. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish, yeah? I'm hoping, I'm gonna do some testing. I want to see if we can play Tetrio on stream sometime. Boring game. It's just like that one game called Lethal Company. If I watch people on YouTube play it, I click away so fast. I'm a little bit in that boat. Like, there are some games that are more fun to play than they are to watch. But I personally, like, I didn't like Lethal Company as much as everybody else seemed to. That's why I'm like, if it's gonna be another Lethal Company, I'll probably just sit out, like, poisonally. Lethal Company is really funny more than it is fun. Yeah, and so there's tons of games like that where they're games that are fun to play with the homies. There's nothing, like, we love games to play with the homies, but that doesn't mean, like, I'm gonna play it by myself. What are we doing? Cierra, wake up! Okay. Oh, no. Whiffing! What are we doing? I'm being too hard on myself. We live! We thrive. Womp. JJ, one more game. Never figured out how to play Lethal Company. The puzzles in that were too hard. Faz also falls into that category for me. Fun to play with the homies, but I'm not gonna play it myself. There's just been so many games like that that have popped up. The like lightly scary adjacent or semi like Among Us. I still want to play Dale and Dawson's with some folks. That is a game for the homies, but they do have like online lobbies for it. It's kind of like Among Us, but Among Us meets The Office. And you're trying to do office work and or be a slacker and distract people from their office work. And I don't like games to where it's like once you're dead, you don't get to keep playing. Because sometimes you die really early and then the homies keep, like, have to keep going, and then you're just, like, chilling in the background for a little bit. You actually never got past, like, 3rd day of Lethal with the homies. Same. Same. Okay, it's time for you to actually lock in. I got this. Sorry, chat. Illiterate mode. Just... I love making mistakes. On the first run. Out the gate. Nobody would play Pow World with you. We would play Pow World with you. I also kind of want to go back to that. Because there's all the updates, I just haven't seen them. Because it was in, what, like early access for so long? Is it still technically early access? I think a lot of people just stopped playing after the lawsuit started because they were just figuring, oh yeah, Nintendo's gonna win. But it doesn't look like Nintendo's gonna win. Because the judge in that one's like, your IP claims are way too broad, buddy. Okay, I need everyone to not target me, please and thank you. This one person really wants to get me. Are we fighting on YouTube? Simmer down, y'all. Also, sure, the company stopped spending money on it because of the risk. Yeah, you're right. Dang it. Locking in. Locking in, clocking in. Okay, almost there. Okay, here we go. Recovery. You only have one DLC? Wait, PAL Company or PAL World has DLC? Not me saying PAL Company. Okay, I need to not read though. This is real people. This is top 30. Tetris is serious business for serious people. Trying to do my best just to keep things low. I'm absolutely getting clapped. Dang it. No, 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 no. No. It is so quickly. Put out of my misery. Ah. No, I'm waiting, Brony, on the Switch too. Pringles are made out of potatoes, so they're healthy, right? Did you know they have gluten in them? I can't eat Pringles. Which is a bummer because they used to be one of my faves. I'm only into rhythm games because I don't like teamwork games. I feel you. I feel like, I don't know. When I grew up, you had to like game in secret. Low-key. Low-key. Now, it's more like socially acceptable to be a gamer. No, no Katy Perry in chat. So I'd play games with like my brother. But a lot of games I play by myself, so I need to be able to like play the game by myself, otherwise it's not really my kind of game. Like, I like games with social aspects. Does it need it? No. Like, Animal Crossing is, like, honestly, just as fun by yourself as with friends. Or, like, Fall Guys for me. May not be a game that everyone likes to play by themselves, but I love, or loved. It's been a while since I've played Fall Guys. Loved grinding Fall Guys. And like whatever mood I'm in does change. Have like eras of I'm in my Fall Guys era, I'm in my Fortnite era. Now that it's socially acceptable to game, it's harder because you have to be an adult, or like, as an adult, it's harder to coordinate. Yeah, definitely. Especially now that we're not in lockdown. Let me reword. When was it ever not socially acceptable to game? Believe it or not, like, prior to 2012, straight up, it was the kind of thing where if you said that you were, like, as a woman, back then, like, girl gamer, it was always the same kind of, like, oh, if you don't play COD, you're not a real gamer. Oh, you like Zelda? You like Legend of Zelda? Well, tell me, have you done like this Easter egg speed run, bloody bloody? No, you don't like blood, sweat, and tears every day? Like, it was a lot of gatekeeping. A lot of gatekeeping, or people like treating you weird, like a social outcast, because prior to like 2012, it was also not really socially acceptable to be into anime. Things have changed a lot over the past decade, as far as that stuff goes. Girl, when Animal Crossing came out, people were saying it wasn't a real game. Yeah, there are still people out there today that are like, Animal Crossing's not a real game, shut up. Like, I mean, those people are assholes and wrong. But there are plenty of people out there that like act like it. Or have that belief still. Depends on what anime genre. Yeah, like you were allowed to... The socially acceptable anime things for people when I was in high school was like, oh, you're allowed to like Hello Kitty, you can like Sailor Moon, but not a lot. It was more of just like the, oh, Sailor Moon's cute. So as a girl, you're allowed to like it because it's cute. Or like Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh was like edgy. Like, whoa, you like Yu-Gi-Oh? People would side-eye you as a girl liking Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, can we not get clapped? Don't clap me, don't clap me, don't get clapped. We keep getting so close. I'm not happy with top 20 though. I want to win. God dang it. Name 50 Metal Gear Solid characters. Go. Exactly. Most boomers still stigmatize gamers. Your parents still stigmatize gaming and content creation. A lot of people's parents still do. It's still not acceptable if you say hentai enthusiast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We're not normalizing the people with the, like, however you pronounce it, the, like, Higo face or whatever on their clothes. Keep that at home. But that's also like, I don't know, why I like Twitch. It allowed me to find people that have similar interests and like similar passion for gaming. Because in high school, if you asked me if I was a gamer, I probably wouldn't have identified as one. Even though it's like, yeah, every day after school I'm going home and I'm loading up Pokemon and Animal Crossing or hopping on whatever online game. Gaia Online. Oh, Rich, hello! Didn't get a notification. Oh no! YouTube has forsaken me. How has your morning been? Or afternoon now? I asked her if she gained. No, it really just comes from people like, it's the gatekeeping. It's the same energy as people being like, oh, you're wearing a band t-shirt, name 3 albums. It's like, can we just like let people enjoy stuff? I also really dislike the social concept of you're not allowed to be a fan of something unless you buy enough merch. Like, oh, you like... I'm trying to think of an example. Like, oh, you like Legend of Zelda? Well, like, what Zelda gear do you own? If you don't have your own Master Sword replica, are you actually a Zelda fan? Like, there are people who act like that, too. You're not willing to get a tattoo of this franchise on your body? Fake fan. I just don't like gatekeeping. The worst thing's a fake geek girl. Lamau. Misogyny. I need a green piece. Just indie music snobs like me. Throwback to when I would get called a hipster every single day of my life. Hipster to streamer pipeline? Question mark? There's anime fans who only watch non-famous anime. Yeah, because it makes them feel superior. And I get it. Like, I've definitely had those pangs of like, oh no, the artist I like's getting popular. Time for all the bandwagon folk. But also, it's like, if I legitimately like the artist, I should want more people to enjoy it too, right? I should want to see their success. Because if you like legitimately don't want to see people successful because you're worried about like not wanting people to be successful unless they're like horrible people is just like hater energy. We also don't like hater energy. But then it's less a personal relationship with you and the artist, so I understand. Yeah. Especially if they go from being like a small artist to somebody then like everybody knows. It changes the dynamic. They can't interact in the same way, which I understand that too. Oh, come on. No, come on, brother. I hate it here. What are we doing? Okay, I'll be fine with that. We got top 10. I'm still not happy about it because I want to win. But we're good. Rich went to Disneyland yesterday. Oh, good. What was your favorite ride? Snow, you know that's not true. I hope you get 76,000 followers even though you'd never speak to me again. You know that's not true. I used to mod for her when she was nothing. Oh man, you know that's not true though. I'm not gonna be like, Snowhound, who's that? Oh. Good game. 120 lines, 1 KO. I'll take it. I think now is a good time to switch over. I mean, I've been a low-key streamer. I've had a lot of people tell me that before. I don't want to be like famous, but I feel like I have good ideologies. I promise that's not true. Like, I love interacting. Even if I love gaming. I can play like mini games and be happy, but it is the interactions with chat that make like streaming fun. Because I love streaming way more than I love YouTube video, like making YouTube videos. If I didn't care about the social aspect, I would focus more on just like making YouTube videos. Nicolo! I lost my jewelry. I'm back. For creators that get big say they don't like it, they miss the community feel and too much pressure. Yeah. Definitely. Like, one of my favorite creators, SaberSpark, he reviews like animation and stuff. He's an animator, reviews animation. He's like, I don't know, y'all, just making the announcement now. I have like maybe 3 more years left in me and then I'm gonna retire. I'm letting you know now so you can like mentally prepare. But like, there is unfortunately, if you are trying to like get big, you do have to follow trends. But if you're just like, I'm making content that I care about, then you don't do it to get big. And obviously there's so many factors that go into it, like finances, just being able to afford to keep doing it. But I feel like a lot of creators, yeah, they reach a certain size and it becomes like, okay, well, I can't slow down because to get to this size, I had to like pay editors or multiple editors or bring on people as producers. Like once you get to that level, and then it's like, well, I have to keep doing the thing to keep paying those people to be able to do the thing. Kind of a vicious cycle. Big streamers aren't worth it, and everything you say is so scrutinized. And that's why I'm like low-key thankful for the universe that I did not like pop in so much a way. Like, I don't want to go viral. I know that there's people who just like their goal is have a viral video, whatever that means. And I'm like, because once you go viral, you get out of your bubble and then everyone has their own opinion. SaberSpark, he's a brony. SaberSpark mentioned. We love SaberSpark. I would despise being famous. Feel free to make me rich, though. True. True. Oh, I'm not retiring. Don't you worry. When you're that big for editors and all that, you're an entertainment company. Exactly. It's the... I'm gonna get going on a tangent because this is something that's been on my mind. It's the same reason why the biggest superstars in the world, people try and put in conservatorships. I.e., Britney Spears. At one point, Amanda Bynes. They're trying to put Justin Bieber in a conservatorship. Wendy Williams is trying to get out of her conservatorship. There's lots of celebrities that get put into conservatorships simply because you're a cash cow to people. They need to take away your ability to say, I'm done working. They take away your ability to retire. Because if you're put in a conservatorship, you no longer have control of your finances. You no longer allowed to make medical decisions about your body. I am so anti-conservatorship. And seeing all this stuff in the news, specifically about like Justin Bieber and Britney Spears, makes me so upset. Did someone listen to this week's Dark History? I have not yet because I know it's gonna be dark. And I am very heated up about like this specifically at the moment. It's part of the reason why I'm like, I need to do a spicy time episode just to rant about conservatorships. What's Dark History? It's by Bailey Sarian. It's on her YouTube channel. And she also has a podcast on like all the podcast platforms. It's called Dark History. And she talks about like the darker sides of history. I believe this week's episode was about conservatorships. She's talked about Andrew Jackson. She's talked about the uranium girls, like the women who got uranium poisoning from working in like clock and watch factories painting with like glow in the dark paints because those have uranium in them. Just Coca-Cola, the dark side of history of like everything. Dildos! I haven't seen that one yet. My bad. Chen, well then we can talk a lot about, like, I've never identified as a believer, and I typically try not to get too involved in, like, celebrity gossip and stuff like that, but honestly, it's generally lighter stuff to focus on than politics, and I don't always want to be geared up about politics. And I think that specifically conservatorships are important to talk about because it literally can happen to anybody. There are companies that will teach you how to put your family members in conservatorships, which is disgusting. And it's all done under the guise of like, it's because we care about them. We don't want them to make bad decisions for themselves. And I'm of the opinion, like, let them make the bad decision. It's their life. And, like, the only reason that people, like, put so much emphasis on the celebrities is because they do make people money. It's not for their own good, because there's plenty of people that make bad decisions that, you know, no one's like, they should be put in a conservatorship. Anyway. It's not just a life, it's an empire, and that's what's dangerous. Yes, exactly. It's part of the reason why I'm like, I don't want to ever get a management company. Even though, like, as a creator, it would make some things so much easier once you start incentivizing people to, like, make life decisions for you. That's not good, in my opinion. And see, this is where I might lose some folks. I've been wanting to talk about this. I disagree with, like, so much, like, everything Kanye West says. He says wild, deplorable stuff online. But I don't think that he should be put in a conservatorship. Like, take Kanye West out of it. It's because he's saying horrible stuff that makes us be like, yeah, he needs to be put in one. But if it wasn't Kanye West, if it was like a family member, yeah, you're right, I'm messing around. Aw, cats, thank you. Yeah, he just needs his accounts taken away. Like, specifically, I think he says horrible things to point out double standards. Like, does anyone here listen to BJ Investigates or That Surprise Witness? She's one of my favorites. She is a YouTuber, but she is a, like, certified lawyer. I believe at this point she's given up her practice because she was getting targeted. Like, people were trying to get her fired from her lawyer job, so she's just like, fine, I'm gonna give up my license so you guys stop coming for me. I see someone's YouTube algo showing. Yeah. Every time you say certified freak, I do highly recommend her. BJ Investigates is one of her channels. The other one's That Surprise Witness. If you guys like Bailey Sarian or Dark History, you will like her. She keeps up with court dockets. I used to want to be a lawyer, so I find the law very interesting. His music's so good with all the things he says and does. It's terrifying to say I listen to his music. And I don't really listen to his music. Just circling back on Kanye. He was in like one of these, I think in the Academics interview recently, he was like, they're trying to put me in the hospital for words. And when you look at it that way, like, we're supposed to have free speech no matter like how horrible. And he's like, they want to medicate me and take away my rights because of words. And as much as I don't like what he's saying, I disagree with, and I wish he wouldn't do it, he's not wrong with that. I think he likes attention. Oh, definitely. He's a narcissist. For sure. And Dr. Phil said as much. Dr. Phil's saying different stuff now. Now he's on the conservatorship bandwagon because I'm pretty sure that, like, the media apparatus is paid to push that narrative. That's why there's all this talk of conservatorships right now. Yeah, screw Dr. Phil. But there's like a interview of him back in like 2016 saying, you know, I think Kanye West is I don't even want to say it like out of context, but Dr. Phil's like, I think Kanye is a genius because he knows how to get attention. Ba-ba-ba. Classic impression. I sound exactly like Dr. Phil. I hate the narrative that you have to be mentally ill or suffer to make real art. I also hate that narrative as well. Like, it's just simply not true. As an artist, like, I definitely feel it's complicated because, like, a lot of my best art, personally, comes from the trauma place. Of just, like, dealing with the trauma. And so you do have to figure out, like, a different way to find inspiration to create. Or if you want to make, like, that kind of dark art, setting boundaries of, like, when you're going to allow yourself to mentally get into that space and when you're not. Because there's also just, like, you don't want to be hurting yourself. You don't want to constantly be in, like, a victim mindset either. Like, I'm reaching that point in my life. It's like, I don't want to constantly identify with my trauma. Bonnie, hello! And obviously that's going to be part of me forever. But I don't have to, like, have that be a consistent driver. Yeah, he is on the nitrous. Not on a good slope. No one is their trauma. I want to get in this conservation so bad, but I have no idea what a conservatorship is. Oh my gosh, okay. My bad. Let me describe it. A conservatorship is when the government has decided that you no longer have the mental capacity to take care of yourself. The most famous person who's been in a conservatorship, I would say, is Britney Spears. I personally think a lot of what happened to her in like 2008 and leading up to her breakdown was orchestrated based on just the constant media attention and the like vitriol, the viciousness of the media attention. And so, you know, she ended up having like a breakdown, but instead of just letting her get better, it was, okay, we have to put her in a conservatorship, and now she's legally no longer able to make her own decisions. Someone else was put in charge of her money. Someone else was put in charge of her health. So, like, then she is in a position where the government is, like, mandating she take meds. And obviously, if you need to take meds, take your meds. But according to her, she was very much over-medicated, like in a zombie state a lot of the time, because she had handlers, and it's just easier for them to work with people who are like in a zombie state. So that's a conservatorship. Amanda Bynes was in a conservatorship. And I won't say like these people haven't dealt with like mental health issues, but I'm also like, let's not take away people's rights. Because it's not like she got put in a conservatorship and then was allowed to rest and like get better. It was, you're in a conservatorship and now you're gonna do a Vegas residency because you pay our paychecks. Yes, that's why there was hashtag Free Britney. She was basically a slave. And this is something I've also wanted to like make a video about. Looking back on her music, being like, I'm a slave for you, the whole Circus album, All Eyes on Me, in the center of the ring, just like a circus. Especially thinking about circus performers in the old school context, like late 1800s, early 1900s, you literally were like a forced performer. And if you were born into a circus family, you like really didn't have the freedom to decide what to do. Britney's so talented, and that's why it's so sad. It's like, just let her make her own decisions. If there's nothing missing in my life, then why did these tears come at night? So so sad. She was communicating in her art the pain for like a long time. And yeah, currently Wendy Williams is in the news for trying to get out of her conservatorship. I personally don't think she needed to be in one in the first place, but obviously I feel that way about like most people. But it was definitely like out of the blue. Yeah. I'm just very like pro autonomy, people being able to choose the life that they want to live without other people like deciding for you. Support without control. Exactly. Yeah, free Wendy. It's really sad. She's like doing paper airplanes and stuff out the window to the press, telling them to like help her. And so hopefully she will. Okay, guys, it looks like Twitch is about to hit us with ads. I like these yaps. We can keep yapping. But I also do want to move on to some Animal Crossing. Is it HHP time? Mother Nature called this morning, now I'm listening to this. Oh, I hope it's Not a rough week for you, Bonnie. Good yap. Always love good yaps. I do think we'll move over to Animal Crossing. Do you ever just browse videos, see one that looks interesting, then you look at the time and it's like 5 hours? Typically not, only with TikTok. Which is why I also don't go on TikTok. Okay, cuties, do. I'm gonna pull up some words on stream. I've been taught something new. Thank you for explaining. Of course. I know it's a heavy topic, so I do apologize for like the heavier topics, but I do think that they're so important because like what happens to the celebrities sets a precedent for like how we can be treated as well. And I don't think we should be stigmatizing like mental health. Because like if we stigmatize mental health, then you're not able to openly talk about it and get help because everyone's afraid that they're going to get their entire life taken away. Like I definitely feel that way of like, oop, how open am I allowed to be? It's like blaming others for their problems. This feels like a FaceTime with my friends. I'm so glad. Terry Crews had a very good quote. I was a professional victim. I watch murder docs, so I've heard heavier. That's true. And like, my goal is to, you know, create a positive corner on the internet, but part of that is being able to discuss things that we need to. Because I know personally, outside of y'all, I don't like have many people to go off about this stuff with. Kenny's heard all my rants. Okay, cuties, I do have words on stream up. This is also probably a good time for me to eat a snack, huh? So I will do that. We'll let these ads finish up and I will be right back, cuties. Okay, cuties, I'm back. We'll let this round finish up. All right, good job at the words on stream. Made it to level 6. Let's go. I'm gonna need to time travel a little bit, but I think we're gonna hop into some Animal Crossing. Oop. I need to swap my cartridge again, though. Your brain lagged out. Honestly, some of those rounds are really hard. Never feel bad. I wish it told us what we missed at the end so we could get better. Instead of just being like, bah. Oh, thank you for the water. If you time travel, I'm telling Tetris. No, don't put me in jail again. Oh no, don't you tell me that my cartridge can't be read. If you can't read my Animal Crossing cartridge, I will actually cry. Okay, we're good. Not like the mini heart attack. Okay, loading on up. Oh no, cats! I hope that's not the case. Oh, Chen. It ended before you could put it in. Yeah, Cats, is your brother trying to drink it? I hope not. Okay, time traveling back to the 22nd at nighttime. Well, JJ, I'm glad that your mom's been there and supportive for you. Sorry, y'all, in the settings. Okay. Do. I gotta take coffee out of my title because I'm out of coffee. So does vibes and free serotonin? HHP, vibes and free serotonin. Sounds like a good Tuesday. I'm gonna try and hustle. I don't know if I can do a 3-hour build today. Oh, Annabelle, hello! Oh, so sorry I didn't see you pop in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I've also been working on some terraforming. Slowly but surely making progress. And it's okay, JJ. If you do need some place to vent, we have a mental health section in the Discord. If you need to vent or have some support sent your way. Sadef, hello! Anastasia, hi! Happy Tuesday! How was your guys' weekend? I'm Gucci gangs. Excited to be streaming. Excited for my routine to be going back to normal. Last week was a very busy week. Feeling, oh, I think I actually went back to the wrong day. Whoops, that's okay. That's okay. I just try and make use of my days time traveling. Like, rather than time traveling chunks at a time. Currently, I'm in the middle of terraforming and, like, building inclines and bridges. So I go one day at a time so I can make, like, the bridge updates or move buildings. Oh, Anastasia, we've been up for a couple of hours. We just started Animal Crossing, though. You have not missed the crossing of the animals. Oh, please, Chad, I want to see the kitties. Show me your kitties. Just happy with everything that's happened yesterday. Sadef, are you talking with the Canadian election? Sorry, JJ. I feel you. What's this about the ice cream? Oh, your family eating the ice cream, so you put it as far back as possible. Ah, I do love me some ice cream. Everyone, what's your favorite flavor? Like your favorite flavor on a normal day, and then your favorite flavor if you were to, like, splurge. Do something special. I was gonna give this to Wendy. Wendy. I love the big bow wig. I'm glad you're doing well, Annabelle. I'm glad Canada can breathe easy a little bit. Vanilla. Okay, then my question for that is vanilla, vanilla bean, French vanilla. I think my, like, favorite, I love vanilla bean, and then if you want to add stuff to it, like a little chocolate syrup. Cookies and cream and strawberry. I do love cookies and cream. I can't do the cookies and cream. All of my favorite candies, pause. All of my favorite ice creams have cake bits in them. Or like cookie bits. Or cookie dough bits. I do love a chocolate chip cookie dough. But I can't have those anymore. Cry. But vanilla's like a good standard. I recently tried the Tillamook white chocolate raspberry ice cream. It's bomb. Oh, god dang it. Okay, well, I don't get extra money today. That's fine. That's fine. But if you guys see Tillamook at your grocery store, it's like the best ice cream. The white chocolate raspberry has been my fave. Normal day vanilla, big special day, cookie dough or cookies and cream. Some of my faves too. I'm glad that we like... I appreciate that other people can appreciate vanilla. I hate people using the term vanilla when they mean boring or plain. I'm glad that we kind of use the word basic more. But like vanilla is the spice that people colonized the world for. Mint chocolate chip's good. Every now and then I like a mint chocolate chip. Any ice cream, I feel that. Agree, JJ. Strawberry ice cream and orange sorbet. I also love strawberry ice cream. Less so now than when I was a kid. My favorite was like strawberry. Love doing a strawberry milkshake. Yeah, I think I just got spoiled working at like an ice cream shop. Getting to have like all kinds of different flavors. That's why vanilla is adopted to mean no mods or DLC in video games. Very true! Like vanilla Minecraft, plain. Vanilla is perfect for Sundays and it goes with pie the best. True. Anything a la mode. I got to have some brownies a la mode last week. Like slice of pie plus vanilla ice cream, instantly better. Instantly better. Honestly, anything plus ice cream is instantly better, but like... Oh, Renee's home. Let's go say hi to her. Love pistachio. Pistachio ice cream's okay. I love pistachios, the nuts. I was actually a little bit surprised I didn't like pistachio ice cream as much as I thought I would. Never had mint choco. It's nice when you're wanting that like refreshing mintiness. That's not always the like flavor I'm going for personally. And I think that's why vanilla is nice, is because like it goes so well with everything and you can dress it up. Because again, vanilla with just like a little bit of chocolate sauce, you can eat it as you go, but then when you get farther and things get melted, it kind of turns into that like that soup. Chocolate ice cream soup. Oh my gosh, please share the brownies. Oh, Rich, thank you. We got vanilla consoles, but where's chocolate? Red velvet. Too sweet. Too rich. Like chocolate is good every now and then. Chocolate ice cream, I should say. I do like chocolate just by itself frequently. But like chocolate cake, chocolate icing, too sweet, too rich. Oh, please do. I'll try and make a gluten-free version of it. Okay, we saw Puppy, we saw Renee, Stitches, and Hippo are out and about. Haagen-Dazs Vanilla Beans top tier. I'm telling you, if you see Tillamook, Tillam, Oh, okay. If you see that in the store, so good. It's one of Oregon's local dairies. They have so many different flavors. They're so creamy. I like ice cream that's actually creamy. Yeah, sorry to make everyone hungry. I like to think about food. Sue me. Love mango sherbet. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be in Canada either. I don't even know if it's like elsewhere in the US even. Oh, in Canada you live next to Italy and the pistachio gelato is a problem. It's so dangerous being close to our favorites. Love sherbet as a kid. Same. My like favorite ice cream in middle school was Rockin' Pop Swirl at Baskin Robbins. It is like a purple and green, like grape and green apple sorbet, but the flavors are opposite of what you'd think. So I believe that the green is the grape and then the purple is the green apple, I think. But it had like Pop Rocks candy in it. So you'd eat it and then it would pop as you go. Very just fun. Oh, Brony, welcome back. We're talking ice cream. Ice cream and sweets. Mango sherbet. Your guilty pleasure. Yeah, I'd have to say that just vanilla, well, not vanilla. Ice cream in general is my guilty pleasure. Cierra, how will you respond to the recent allegations that you hit a moth with a shovel? Guilty. I'll plead guilty. Or I plead the fifth. I didn't see nothing. Love cotton candy ice cream as a kid. I used to love that too. I feel that, Sedef. Especially if you get like... If you get sick on a food, it's really hard to enjoy it after that. Like, there was a period of my life where I didn't eat eggs for 7 years. Because one Easter, I don't know if I had just, like, too many hard-boiled eggs or if I ate, like, a bad one. I got so sick. And then after that, I said, no more eggs, please. No. I wouldn't even do, like, scrambled. Rich, you should try it sometime. Again, my fave right now is the white chocolate raspberry one. But honestly, all of their ice cream's really good. Okay, let's do a speed run. Speed run HHP. Can we do it under an hour? Send me to work. Let's see. Our last HHP build was the hotel, wasn't it? So I don't think we ended up doing HHP on Sunday. We ended up working on terraforming my island a little bit. The last build I did, I think we spent at least 3 hours, possibly 4. Just like an obscenely long time. It turned out amazing. It's my favorite build so far. But HHP is quite the process. Guess I need to have at least an hour of free time in HHP. I think I'm slow. Oh my gosh, look at the clouds. The sky is so pretty. We got several fun villagers here. Wait, Bianca? You're on my island. What's up? Oh, hold that thought. I'll stand up first, Spicy. Oh, Chen, let me know who you end up designing for. Thanks for my awesome home. I want to give you a little token of my appreciation for all your hard work. A brown kitchen mat. You love it, right? Oh, I do. Thank you. But, like, does she recognize me from my island? She's secretly on vacation and on my island at the same time. Ooh. I want to know what his theme is. Who are you? Is your name Derwin? Quilson? Who are you? I left regular Quilson back on the mainland. You're dealing with fancy Quilson now. It's Squilliam Fancy Son. No, look up here again. Davey, hello. I have to look him up. I don't feel like I've seen him before. Is he a smug? It's gonna tell me... Oh no, he first appeared in New Leaf. I thought it was gonna say he was added with the 2.0 update. He is smug. He looks like a little asshole. So he has the same personality as Hippo. I can see it. He gives me I'm better than everybody else. Mm-hmm. Davey, happy Tuesday. How are you? Oh, my little cuties. Look at Butch. Is Butch in a tube top? I love that for him. Oh my god, slay. I want Butch on my island. We need a cranky. Butch, I love you. And then we got our Gwirlies. Talking about 3 hours, 1 hour on HHP builds, and I'm like, man, I need 30 minutes. But do you go like full on turning it out every single time? I know that there are people who just hop in and they like bare minimum, they put down the requirement and they're like done. Are you just Speedy Gonzalez? I know part of it is that I'm indecisive and we yap as we go. If I just told myself, you know, first instinct, you're not changing anything, I would, one, explode, but it would go a lot quicker. I bet most people playing this game today have the DLC. See, I thought that as well. There are so many people that don't have HHP. Speaking of that, guys, May 17th is when our next Happy Home Paradise Community Design Showcase is going to happen. The theme for this month is like studio apartment. You have to fit a bedroom, bathroom, and a kitchen in the basic 6x6 square. I think that'll be a fun challenge, and it'll be nice to see how everybody decorates stuff. Annabelle, almost your birthday! Happy birthday! On the 17th. Yes, happy early birthday. I want the filing cabinet. This guy's cute. I don't know if I have this at home. flame machine. That's expensive. Like 2.5 weeks. It's coming up quick. I can't believe it's almost May. Gross. Oh, Chen. Sometimes the selection's not great. Is this a bubble machine? Yeah. I need to save up our pokies so we can unlock the patient ward for our hospital. My birthday twin is Julia, and oh my gosh, I still have the bandage on. I have the bandage on from when we had our little procedure by Beardo last stream. Queenie's your birthday twin. Gotta show everyone how good I am at playing games. Ooh, we could do a gamer den. I want to share the beauty of flowers through my flower art. I have another one, but I'm spacing on his name. I want to say it's a lion. I want a place to play board games with my pals. Gamer alert. Second gamer. Quilson. I want to drop an album, so I need somewhere to record it. Not Squilliam Fancy Son wanting to drop an album. He's giving white boy rapper who turns country after 2 albums. Oh, Sedef, the next one's going to take place on May 17th. I'll be sure to do an earlier announcement this time around and put together the graphic with like the rules. But studio apartment, 6x6 house, 1 floor. Has to have a place to sleep, a kitchen, and a bathroom. It's so funny seeing you at night when we always see you here in the sunshine. I know, I'm time traveling. And I've been trying to make the most of the days, so I basically load up like 2 minutes after whenever I saved last. I kind of want to work on Sid's gamer den. I gotta show everyone how good I am at playing games. Do we make this a 6x6 room as practice? Practice / inspiration for everybody? No, I actually did Easter on Saturday night, Kiana. I did all the Bunny Day stuff. I'm just trying to get caught up because there's a lot of construction I want to do. So it's like I wanted to build a bridge, I want to build an incline, and since I'm time traveling, I want to make the most of those days. So I just like load up and do my dailies and check the ABD so I can get my streak, and then like build and pay for whatever like needs to get done that day. Oh, no worries, Sedef. Totally understand. I didn't realize we were doing it on Easter. That's also kind of my bad. My streaming HQ? Okay. Another streamer den. We've already done a streamer den for Maddie. This one is for Sid. Do we do it a 6x6? I don't know if we're going to be able to do a gamer den in 6x6. I think we're going to stick with 1 floor. 1 floor, maybe like 1 bedroom apartment. Or like a slightly larger studio. Oh, Jen, don't be so hard on yourself. I guarantee you're better than your brain is telling you, I'm so sure. But I understand feeling that way. Sometimes we go through random ones in the Happy Home Network, and I'm like, oh, we're playing different games. Some people are on a different level. Sid's Streaming HQ. Do we make him like XQC in Canada? Snowy Quebec? It's not like he's gonna go outside. Do we do it someplace with no grass because he doesn't touch grass? Almost Mayday. 10 by 10? We could do a 10 by 10. That's generally what things end up being. Sid gives, I play Call of Duty, but secretly plays cozy games. Make him a mukbang streamer. Let me know if any of these speak to you. I don't want it to have like too nice of an outside because he's not gonna go outside. Maybe this one, Little Island? Or we can do another City Boy. I didn't really like this this one that much. Like, it was good for him, but it's just not my favorite map. I also kind of want to challenge myself to do a map slot we haven't done before. Icy tundra. Put him in the woods. Desert. I could see that one. I don't think he'd have beach. Riri, it was really good to see you too. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Hopefully we catch you again soon. Cierra is not touching grass, self-reflecting. I touch grass sometimes. I touch my plants more often. This one gives streamer vibes. Here. F2. Brony, fun fact, I've never actually played Roblox. I was always more of a Minecraft girly. Okay, single floor for Sid. Sid's a streamer that tells people to all F4. Oh my god, he does. So toxic. I'm really excited to do this one. We did Maddie's, and she was a streamer girl, and hers was very cute. We also kind of had hers. We gave her a bathroom, we gave her a kitchen, but I think she did have like a futon or like bed set up. She was streaming from the living room. Oh. I kind of see Sid having the same thing. Like bed in the background, dirty bed in the background. I used to fall for alt F4 jokes. Same. I fell for it the first time. And then I also fell for, press F in the DeLorean while flying in, GTA 5. Pressing F makes you get out of your car. And I fell to my death. Fool me once. Can't fool me again. Okay, do we like it? Oh, we can actually have this one spring with the cherry blossoms. I'll keep this in mind. I didn't realize that this one actually kept the cherry blossoms. This is very cute. But I'm gonna say, yeah, fall. I watched a Minecraft multiplayer and about 5 people fell for the Alt F4 joke for diamonds. Oh no, someone like, you want diamonds? Press Alt F4. Churros. Okay. What do we want to do for his outside? He's gonna have his typical city boy stuff. Like a garbage can / recycling bin. He gives me like plastic garden chair outside. Just chillin'. Maybe to help give us like the city feel. We go with one of these. Oh, this one's like a Pepsi logo. We'll move this tree back. I like the idea of this being like a little bus stop or something, even though there's absolutely no bus coming up here because it's on a cliff. But we can pretend. Oh, you're right, Rich. The red dragonflies flying around. I like that they're red. They match. They match Sid well. Okay, what else could we do outside? He has a little bus station, his plastic chair. I don't think he has a table. I think he's just chilling out there for when he decides, like, I don't know. He strikes me as a smoker. We're not promoting it, but he strikes me as one. Maybe some street lamps. Let's see which ones we like better. I kind of do like the round street light for him, because it's round like his head. Is that mean to say? I kind of do like it there. Ooh, I kind of like the red steel staircase, since Sid is red. Oh, Strawberry, you think he's a vapor? He's screaming vape Nash. Do we want to like really match him? We can go black and red. I kind of like that. How do we feel about the brown brick with the red roof? Alternatively, I like that. Maybe solar panels. Does Sid care about the environment? It would kind of make sense. It would be in his best interest as a streamer to get that free electricity. So I did like one of the other dark doors. But I kind of feel like if he's a streamer, he needs to not have a window in the door because you want to have more control of the light in your space. I also kind of like this iron door with the peephole. Because it's like he has boosted security. But I do kind of like this one. It looks like it has bars on the front. How do we like the blue door? I like this blue one or this black one. I think we'll go with black for now. Is he gonna have a skull and crossbones? Skull. Or a crest. Does he have a door plate? I feel like no. If he's like a COD streamer guy, he's probably not focused on decorating like at all, to be honest. I finally have the servers, so this will help us make things look a little bit more like a city-like if we wanted. And we can have him just being like his own data storage center. He's still screaming into the mic. Cats. Give him some unopened box if he doesn't care about decorating. I feel you. I like the servers because at the right distance they look like buildings. But if he's in the middle of the woods, I also don't know. We'll use them inside because he will absolutely have his own server rec. I've not seen the Mayday maze. Is this in the game? Aimbot. Garbage can. Garbage bin / recycling bin. This one's blue for recycling. Do we have the garbage can like down there and then give him another? For up there? I like the look of the gray one, but I feel like they need to match. Oh, Brony, have a good rest of your day. Oh, if you head to the airport, there should be a ticket for you. It's free. Oh man, do I need to catch up? Because I'm not in May yet in the game. Do I want to do like red and green? For like garbage and recycling? I do kind of want to put up the fencing. Like the big tall fence. April 29th and doing the maze now. Ooh, bet. Okay, I do need to get caught up. Wait, garbage. Garbage, garbage. What else? What else? Does he have a car? Does he have a luxury car? Is he flexing his gold Lambo? Color, wealth. What color would you like? Void, liberty, alabaster, passion, ocean, grove, or wealth? He has his red Lambo out front. But if he's that wealthy, he doesn't need to have the bus stop there, right? Do we have it just be like, oh, they can't kiss? Darn. I would love to be able to make somewhat of like a fake structure. And I suppose I could move this back and like put it behind a fence. We'll see how that looks. Because I know we chose the forest, but I am like, if he's a streamer, he's living in LA. Like, not all of us live in LA, but God, so many of them do. Stick with white truck. Oh, look at that little bear. That's so cute. Okay, gonna move this. Maybe I get rid of that tree. Do we do some scaffolding? I don't know. I like the idea of this being very under construction at this point. But where is my fence piece? Oh, cats, yummy. I just had the best burger ever. What toppings do you get on your burger? Aw, Theo Bear, thank you for the follow. How's your Tuesday going so far? Okay, F, F, F. I think it's called fencing. There we go, fence. I want to see how this looks. I'm eating ketchup, ketchup only. That's how I did my burgers for a while. Well, I would do cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger, ketchup only. How do we feel about black? Okay. I kind of like the thought of this. Maybe I do move this down. Does it look strange with the fencing right there? I just feel like it helps kind of hide the gap. Whoa. They can be back to back like that? What? Yeah, that kind of helps like hide the gap. But I don't know if it's doing what I'm wanting it to do. Danger. Oh, you just got bell tickets from the maze. Is this the first year they're doing it, or is this like a every year thing? The Mayday maze. Oh, please do. If you're doing HHP, let me know who you're designing for. Ah, I don't know how I like this. First time playing. Okay, I haven't done it either. I just wasn't sure if I'd missed it. Okay, like that. I do. Oh, Bonnie, you just started your island a few days ago? Like for the very first time? That's so exciting. Let me know if you would like my extra DIY recipes. Because I have so many. That's so fun. What did you name your island? Who were your starters? Starting new is so exciting. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna make his house somewhat of a construction zone. Maybe there? Honey Reef. Oh, that's a very cute name for an island. Are you going with like a beachy or water themed island? If you have a theme. I wish you'd have solar panels on the roof. That would be nice. That would be a nice little touch rather than like the solar panel field. Maybe we go like drink machine. Oh, not the glass showcase. I meant to hit the vending machine. Oh my gosh, I love Chikorita. Chikorita is one of my favorite Pokemon. Very much underrated starter. Oh, it was Kat's birthday 2 days ago. How do we feel about Dish? Do we have like a little alleyway back here? Oh, I scared the bugs. Mermaid theme. I love it. The mermaid stuff is so cute. Oh, that's nice. We created like a little like fake building. So much for trees. Unless I can move him over one. Oh, perfect! It's coming together. I love it. What else do we put? There's a little building. His snack machines. He definitely has gone city boy. Is this like... Is he British? Is he screaming about Top G being an alpha in the COD lobbies? I can see it. Here's my manhole cover. Oh, thank you for the water. Nico is extremely cute. I hope we get more monkeys like him. I'm British and yes. Okay, I love it. Does he have like a weight bench outside? Is he working out? And if he is he doing it outside or inside? Because if we could just go like he's a full-blown like worships MMA fighters type beat. Oh, Bonnie, thank you, thank you. It's coming along. Miscellaneous stuff. Bottle crate. Red with the white logo. I like to match their house to their coloring. This is going to be like his little stool slash side table. Where he comes out and what's he going to be eating? We definitely have some bottles outside. Is this what he's drinking today? Is he drinking the brown stuff today? Or is he drinking green stuff today? Black labels. I think we'll go mountain on green, and then we'll swap these brown ones to black labels. It's coming together. I feel like he's also like sipping on something, like not just the bottles. He's rocking a tape deck, I think. Oh, like this fencing? Yeah, Rich, I think you're right. He wouldn't have the barbed wire. My day's going well. We've been live for a little over 4 hours, so I am reaching that point of the afternoon where I'm like, I don't want to say getting sleepy, but slowing down a little bit. How can I rotate the fencing? Oh! Oh, wow, okay. I learned. Do we think it'd be with like a wood fence or a block fence? Let's see, I'm waiting for my hanging baskets to show up so I can plant my strawberries today. I'm planning on doing strawberry planters for the first time this year. So fingers crossed for me that they take well. I would love to be able to have fresh berries this season. Aw, Gamer Crossing! Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Are we thinking iron and stone fencing? Just the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going with that. The gray on this block fence doesn't quite match the other grays. We'll go like that. And maybe we'll work on our paths right now. Oh, Mint Matcha! Hello, hello! I'm having a good Tuesday. How are you? We're just kind of vibing. We played some Tetris. We did our Knuckle earlier. Working on Sid's house in HHP. He's a streamer. So we're giving him his like ultimate gamer den. We're kind of building a story for him over time. He's a British streamer who's definitely yelling in COD lobbies. Oh, Gamer, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm having a good day. I'm just like, I need my coffee to kick back in. He has a good song. Not all of them have the best taste. Got my wisdom teeth out yesterday. Oh my gosh! I hope that recovery goes well. I remember getting my wisdom teeth taken out and not fun. Rest up. You'll be tired for like a solid week. So rest up, be kind to yourself. I wish I could turn like this into a little curve. Because I don't like having that one just... But I feel like it needs to be like that. Second day, so we've upgraded from ice cream to jello to yogurt. Scrambled eggs and mac and cheese. Ooh, good progress. Oh, Kathy's. Danowski, thank you so much for the follow. I hope everyone's having a good day. Do 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 do. Place this tape deck. Trying to stay concentrated. We're working on his outside. I'm really excited to get going on his inside. This is Sid's house. He's giving city boy energy. He wants his streamer den. This is my streaming HQ. What else does he need outside? I suppose I should probably put pathing up here, huh? In love with the animation that plays when your character opens the door. It's very fun. I like the jingle too. Like the chimes. I wish that you could put the path underneath the stairs sometimes, because I have seen open stairway and it bothers me. Mint matcha, yes. 100%. It's these little grass seams are so frustrating to me. I'm at least happy that we can put pathing underneath the house. But truly, I hate the grass seams. I'm hoping in the next Animal Crossing game they let us have a little bit more control over that kind of stuff. Also, do I want like rounded corners or no? Like in the next Animal Crossing game, it'd be sick if you could be like, I want to have a desert island. So there's just no grass. All desert. And then it handles things differently. I feel like it makes sense to have rounded down here. And I guess it would make sense over here. Oh, Colin just got a new villager. Who'd you get today? Who'd you say goodbye to and who did you get? I mean, yes, we're technically like gods or demigods in the game, but I want us to be able to do more. I want to be able to do everything that they can do in modded Animal Crossing. I want to be able to like resize my plants. Put things underwater. What else does he have? I feel like we need some more like outdoorsy construction stuff, perhaps. Tia. Oh, Tia's so cute. Tia the teapot elephant. Solution, mod your Switch. I don't want to get put in Nintendo jail. Because Nintendo definitely does copyright claim any content that they see that has like mods in it. I don't want to be put in streamer jail. Yes, I did have a snack. I do need to have full-blown lunch here soon. Do we need to have like a bunch of these different signs? Just gonna pretend that this is like a construction zone. That's fun. Just as something to like fill that side with. What do we put up here? Is this where we put his rubbish, his trash? No, it becomes like too prominent over there. Do we put fencing back here? How do they legally do that? I don't know. I don't know if there are like legal grounds to copyright claiming stuff that features mods, but they're Nintendo and like most people don't have like the finances to counter sue Nintendo over it, you know? Because that's how the YouTube copyright system works. It's like by reverse, like responding to their copyright claim, you have to be willing to fight it in court. And most people just like aren't able to do that. Oh, Chen, are you a winter girly? You just want to sleep in an ice bath? Give me winter back. See, like, I'm so excited for it to get sunny and warm. Anything else? Oh, we were going to give him his car. Yeah, his red car. Does he drive a black car, a red car, or a gold car? Fall girly. I do love fall. Can I really not? Can I not rotate the car if it's there? Okay, never mind. Maybe he doesn't get a car. Does he have a moped? Do streamers drive mopeds / motorcycles? Skateboard? I can see it. But if he's if he's a douchebag, I see him flexing. Maybe we move that over. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to grab everything right there. I wish we could move the house over just like half a space. Because we can move then. Please, all of this. I'm gonna lose my marbles. We're just moving that. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm shrimping. What keeps getting in the way? Okay, I guess I can't do that. I swear we had room for the Lambo. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. How's your Tuesday going so far? Yeah, we definitely had room for the car at first, yeah? That means at some point we were able to move the house over, but it seems like it's getting too close to the stairs. He doesn't need a car. We could just put the skateboard. The fence? No, not over here. Like it shouldn't matter. I think it's this, because we don't have any other fencing, and this shouldn't be causing any problems. Cats, it's the Kim Possible phone. Doo 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 doo. So we can definitely do a skateboard. Skateboard. The red thing keeps going into the fence. We can keep trying. Oh, I see what you mean. But like, it's still causing trubs. Because I do think that the car will help. There we go. Thank you so much. Is that too... We'll move the recycling and stuff to the other side then. And maybe we go like that. I actually don't know if I want this to be red. How does black look? Yeah, that looks good, because now we should have room for the car. Cats, you've never seen Kim Possible? Oh no! It's a good show. I haven't like watched it in a hot minute. That might be a good one to try and rewatch and be like, does this hold up as an adult? But definitely a very nostalgic show for me. Okay, I do think it's coming together. I need to look up what KK song this is because it's a banger. Ba, 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 ba. You are smart. Thank you for catching that, Chen. I'm over here like having a conniption. Love that he's a D-bag, but he still recycles. Honestly, good point. Would he recycle? This is Sid's streaming HQ, so he's a streamer, canonically, I guess. But we're definitely viewing him as, like, British city boy, screaming in the COD lobby, looks up to XQC. Which is why he has his, like, flexi car. We're gonna pretend this is, like, Amazon delivering the 10th package of the day. Oh man, you know what would be perfect? He's gonna be like DoorDashing or Grubhubbing food all the time. We're gonna put some kind of food bag out front. At least one. He's like DoorDashing himself some Chipotle. I'm absolutely skibbity maxing right now. Oh no. I hate knowing what the words mean. Can't believe he was born where French is the local language, Quebec. I know, the fact that he's from Quebec. Maybe... Yeah, we'll put out the office supplies because it does kind of give... Like I just moved, or like these are all Amazon boxes I'm recycling. Can I change the contents of the shopping bag? No, I can change the color of the bag and the stuff in it. Dark brown. He told the Dasher, leave it at the door. I might move the stereo or the tape deck so I can put the bag closer. Do we do the bottles on the ground? Would he be rocking a tape deck, or is he like... What musical device would he be listening to? Is he carrying around like a boombox? Max, hello! They did add some stuff in the 2.0 release, but they have not made any updates to the games in a hot minute. Or maybe we just go, like, screw it down here. Yeah. Max, how have you been? Sid's a mama's boy. He keeps his trash next to his desk, and that's why it's clean outside. Yeah, the inside's gonna be a total neat nest. Like... But this is HHP. This is the DLC. I think this looks really nice. Is there anything else I want to add? I don't think there'd be like clothes clutter outside. I know on the inside I definitely want to put like socks on the floor for sure. Maybe an empty can, little garbage, maybe. Other than that, I'm not so sure. Oh, Max, exciting. Maybe not that can. Maybe we do an actual, like, he can drink from it can. Because one of the things he does like is this canned coffee. Not the desktop mic. That he's absolutely inhaling. Oh, but that's too small. I don't like that. Okay, we're going with the other can. Is he a night streamer? Is he one of these? He starts at like 10 p.m. and then goes until 6 a.m. I do prefer the way it looks in the light, though. Maybe sunset. Currently designing for Jambette. What's her theme? Jambette, the froggy with a big lips. Yeah, this is fun. Made a few updates since November 2021, though. I believe they patched it, but they did say no more DLC. Actually, very cute. I'm gonna put Sid. Do we plop him down in the chair? Makeup school. Oh, that makes sense for her. That's cute. Look at that sly little face. Very nice. Okay, outside. Done. Inside. We're gonna keep it one floor. But how big do we go? Do we go another... like 10 by 6? I kind of want it to be elongated. Oh, doing well, Max. Just working and twerking and streaming while I can. Or when I can. I feel like he wouldn't live in a big place. He's definitely going to have some of the gamer lights, the colored lights going on. Let's unbox his gaming setup. Let's go. Same minus the twerking. I'm thinking we'll divide this up. Does he sleep in the stream room? Is the stream room in his bedroom? That's the question. I do want to challenge myself to have a bathroom and to have a kitchen. Full-blown house. Streamer den. Cool. We definitely want to have space. Oh, Fiery, thank you for the subby. How's your Tuesday going so far? We definitely want to have space for him to have like a ring light and things like that. Do we work on the wallpaper? I don't think I want to make the wallpaper like full on disgusting. We did unlock the steampunk wall for him though. Is he in like a flat in England? Is it just like a blank white room? Or dark room? If we go white and we use like color lights, the wall will like reflect that color more. Chen, you're gonna crash out. Oh no, because of the treasure islands. Okay, city boy. We keep the city wall, maybe? Yes, yes. Firecat, hello! I like the circle windows on that one. I do too. I'm hoping in the next game we can work on things like independently of each other. So like choose the window shape and the trim and all that. Aye. I like this chic tea room wall for him. But I do also really like... not the skyscraper wall. I like the other one. Cityscape wall. Do we do that? Or do we make that the main wall? If I make that the main wall, then this becomes window. These villagers need to stop picking ugly items. Are they decorating their houses poorly? The most frustrating. I had beef with Cherry after a while because of that. I'm like, girl, get it together. I keep giving you stuff. You don't want to use the bear ice statue. I'm not a huge fan of the frozen stuff. Okay, do we like which wall for the cityscape? Like over there, that way he can have his look. Or do we do like full blown on the back wall? She looks like the elephant on the rice cooker. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh man, that's gonna make me hungry. Hungry hippos. Or... I don't know, I want a little bit more window than that. But if I make the cityscape the main wall, then it does it everywhere. Oh, Fiery, you deleted your island. When did you restart? Basic wall. I restarted my island in December. It's so hard to choose. We also have to decide, like, how good of a streamer is he? Or, like, how successful has he been? Does he have XQC money? Or does he just want to be XQC? So maybe we just give him, like, the 1 and the chic tea room wall for the rest of it. He's a wannabe. So we either can do accent wall over there, we can do accent wall here, and he's like in front of the windows. I kind of do like the idea of him being able to have the city. I guess the other rooms are not the living room. The other rooms are the bathroom and the kitchen. So yeah. He has his one nice window and he uses it to flex on people. Been villager hunting since the 8th. Oh my gosh. I get that. If you're like set on getting a particular somebody, villager hunting can take forever. I think he's halfway to being XQC. He's big enough, he has his toxic base. But he hasn't necessarily gotten like the gambling sponsorships yet. Okay, we'll do that with the island back there because I want to put a ring light. I want to put like the camera. I don't think I can put the camera on top of that though. Been looking for spooky villagers. Got 4 so far, but Lucky and Kiki are going to be the death of me. Oh, hopefully Kiki's not too hard. Lucky is a little rare though. We'll pull that out just in case. Just in case we need more table space. That can be like the table he puts his food on. His neat nest. We definitely have the sloppy bed. Is he gonna have a sloppy bed in the background? Or a cool bed? I have a feeling he doesn't care if chat sees his nasty bed, but we really don't have like black as an option. Hello? Oh, I need a dog villager on my island. I really want Butch. So we could do sloppy bed or cool bed. Unfortunately, we can't like add slop to the bed. I just don't like our color options for the sloppy bed. Sloppy. He's a 24-hour streamer. That's why he's nasty and goes outside. Exactly. Exactly. That's why he has like the DoorDash food at his door because he literally never leaves. I think we'll go gray. And then yeah, I'll use my asphalt pattern to make it look black. So I don't watch XQC, but I've, you know, see Hassan talk about him from time to time. Apparently once on stream, he like didn't stop stream while his maids cleaned his room behind him. And he's like, it's so awkward, guys. And it's like, yeah, stop streaming. Please. We'll put his mic over there. He's something. He certainly is. He certainly is. Plastic clothing organizer, something like that. We'll put it over there. Because honestly, I have my like plastic tubs full of cords for whenever I need something. Okay, he technically has a bed. He has his setup. We technically have the bare minimum. Oh, we really don't have a black option for the tension pole rack? I do have HHP. Fiery, do you have like the Nintendo Switch Online family plan? Because there is like a version of the family plan that you can get that comes with HHP. We'll do the floor lamp. Does he have a rocket lamp? A nice little lava guy? Whoa, that white goo. Kind of crazy. Not Max being toxic. I dislike how big it is though. It's a floor item rather than a tabletop item. Oh yeah, for sure tangled cords. I'm kind of just looking for the ring light. We're definitely going to put like a lot of clutter. But he definitely needs a ring light. We're going to see if we can put the camera up there. If not, we might get rid of one of the like island counter squares. Does anybody here listen to Ash Nico? I have her latest song stuck in my head. Oh, nothing feels better than a nice shower. True. Ring light was up there. Am I blind? Yes, 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 yes. I see. Hi. Hi. Yeah, there we go. Ring light peeking. Especially on hair wash days. I feel you. I'm trying out a new shampoo and conditioner. Today's first day using it. So far, I like it. Trying to use something that brings out my curls a little bit more. Oh, he seems surprised that we put out the record box. Maybe he's not much of a music listener. Too toxic for that. I'm tempted to put down like the tin robot. He'll have his like light decoration in the back, his action figures. Do 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 do. Oh, does he also get a sloppy sofa? Sloppy. This one can be brown. He's got a red shirt on it. Sloppy. They do need to add more aspects of HHP to the next game. Oh, no apologies needed at all for lurks. I appreciate the lurks so stinking much. If y'all enjoy being here, just lurking, that makes me so happy. So do not feel bad if you're like not able to chat. I'm glad you're getting your self-care in. Okay, yeah. Would the entry be right here? I feel like yeah, but also we'll see. Animal Crossing streams help me sleep. I feel that. They're very, very relaxing. Oh, I hope you don't have a tough time getting into a treasure island. I know some folks were having tough times earlier. Or maybe I do. Trying to figure out like how I want to do this. I don't like being able to see the entryway. So I might almost create like this little gamer den. Maybe he has like a couch out here. But he's like straight up in his neat nest. Bed right behind. Jen, don't get me started on those damn treasure islands. Black and gold robot? Yeah, I think that kind of fits him. Ooh, okay, I like. We could also get rid of this, rotate. I wish I could put things at a 45-degree angle. That's what I'm begging for. Like, please, Nintendo, can you give us an update? You let us do like half squares. How do we feel about that? Gonna move that and see how we feel about things rotated around. That way his bed's not like totally up his buns. Get rid of that. This gives us a little bit more like space, and I kind of feel like I don't know, it's all about the angles. And maybe I don't need that whole row of counter back there. Like, I like it. It's helpful. But maybe we do this. Animal Crossing is serious business. Gotta make it perfect. Nice. I like that on top of that like plastic storage bin. He's got lots of random cables over here. Do we want him to have more space? I think I can allow myself a little bit more space if I move these. This way he can have like a teeny tiny hallway, give himself a little bit of privacy. No, make it smaller. We decided he wasn't like struggling. He's trying to flex. He does have a lot of car payments to make. on that luxury car outside. I do think I might yoink these back. Also, Def, it's windy and rainy there. I hope it clears up for you. It was overcast this morning, but it seems like the sun's come out. Oh, he's got hella cables like behind his computer for sure. Does he listen to music? Are we gonna let him keep his record box? I'm not sold on him being one that listens to music. Like maybe like some kind of rap. How does this feel? Like, that's a decent angle, and then we can still put some, like, posters and stuff on that wall. Smooth jazz only. Or... I do kind of like having the... No, we're not going to get the angle with the city in the background. That's just not going to happen. I'm trying to be more thoughtful of those angles, because, like, this is not optimal. But that does look real. We'll put some, like, socks on the ground and some food. Some nasties. Oh, Fiery, good luck. I hope you're able to get all the stuff that you're looking for. We're going to be working on Sid's streaming HQ. Do we give him a roommate? Like in the future? Does he live in a content house? Maybe for now he's by himself, but in the future we can make it bigger and he lives in like a hype house. Show me the sockies. Cherry, if she has no home yet, I do see them as a couple, but I don't know if she gives content creator. She gives musician energy, like in a band. Cherry's a goth beauty vlogger to me. Oh my gosh, she's Bailey Sarian. Welcome back to Murder Mystery Makeup Mondays. Or this week on Dark History. I can see it. I can see it for sure. Okay, streamer room. Let's put stuff on the wall while I'm still here and thinking about it. Does he have a studio wall light? No, because he doesn't strike me as professional. If he's like halfway to XQC streams on like a Logitech C920, I'm pretty sure. Unless he's upgraded sometime soon. He's not rocking the most top of the line stuff. We'll put the surveillance cam. Maybe he's good enough that he has multiple camera angles. Maybe. He's got his skateboard. wall rack, the cool ones. Oh, but we can't see them if we have this hallway. I like the idea of them being visible. Maybe they're just like up over here. I don't know if any of the other stuff is necessary for the streaming room. Oh, Fiery, have a good one. Good luck on the treasure islands today. Ba-ba-bum. I don't think he needs a poster of himself, but maybe. I do think he's gonna have some gamer lights, maybe red. Yeah. Oh, Sedef, are you having a crazy windy day? I want to see how these look. Okay, the light isn't popping out like I thought it would. Even with the lights off. Maybe if we did like floor lighting on this side. Yeah, the lighting is not lighting. I was expecting a little bit more glow. The villager that looks the most like a streamer that we can pretend is XQC. I mean, Sid does give streamer energy. I can see it. We could do like that, but I don't know if it is necessary. Like, I guess it's something for his chat to look at. Ooh. It looks like we are getting hit with some ads on Twitch right now. So I think now is a good time for me to take another quick little break. I'll pull up words on stream for everyone again. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, cuties, I have returned. Oh, I love when the bots block words on stream. It's tough because it's like it's right there. Ooh, man. I just had a piece of chocolate. I'm almost through my Easter candy already. Got too much of a sweet tooth. Back to Sid's gamer den. Streamer den. Do I move? I feel like I should. I should move this chair back. Just enough. Oh no, your power went out? Oh my gosh, it really is windy there. I hope it comes back quick. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Sid's gonna sit here and go, let's see. Hi guys, and welcome back to my channel. It's JoJo Siwa. Oh man, JoJo Siwa. Kiana, Maddie the dog is gonna be so jelly. Honestly, she's just getting started on her like makeup blogging journey. Sid is halfway to XQC. I do think Maddie's house is cuter. Max, thank you for hanging. It's midnight there. I hope you sleep well. It was nice to see you. She has a studio in Burbank, California. I never see anyone walk in. Maddie? Maddie the dog? Do I want to be able to have the wall space decorated in the back. Do I make the entrance like on this side? Like move everything back? One? And then maybe put like the extra pillar there. We get a little bit of dimension. But this way we can at least have like I don't know. What do you think? I like being able to have like this unblocked view. Oh, JoJo Siwa? Wait, really? She has a studio? Like a dance studio? Is it like a money laundering front? Just kidding. But like... I don't know why anyone would take classes from her. No shade, no hate. Or do we like give him a little... Actually, he can't walk through that. He can't make his way through there. But then this is like too big of a space. Didn't she have a streaming request, but you didn't have the streamer's desk? She said she was technically a streamer. Yes, like the gamer desk wasn't unlocked. She had like her vlogging camera. It seemed like she was more focused on being a vlogger based on the stuff that we unlocked for her. Yeah, we just wouldn't be able to see like the door. That's what we don't want. Did I mess up? Did I mess this up somehow? Because we definitely had like a hallway. Is it because I moved this back? No. Is this right? We had like double pillar on the end. I definitely had the socks down here though. I'm like, where are you? Is that because I had that tucked in? I'm so confused, y'all. I don't know how I went from having the socks there to suddenly I can't fit the socks there. I didn't take a picture, dang it. I was just zooming in. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I'm so confused. How did I have the socks there and then now they don't fit? Because I liked them coming out from like underneath the bed. I don't think I had this like back set like that. And that's not even fitting it either, so. Well, Sedef is, HHP's fun. Slow Love, hello! How are you? How was your weekend? Hoo-wee. Do we like the red floor lights? Do we want to keep those? And what lighting would he have? Would he have like a cube light? Would he just have a simple shaded lamp in his bedroom? Just got home hungry as hell. I'm getting there. What are we having for dinner today? What yummies have you eaten? What are you planning on eating? I'm thinking leftover soup. We made a big batch of creamy Tuscan soup. I hope you'll still do HHP builds after you unlock the ability to change your villager homes. Oh, I absolutely will. You're too good. Thank you. No, I for sure will. I have so much fun. And I can get better. I like to challenge myself to get better. To get good, even, you see. Maybe some hanging glowing moss. These can be as like streamer lights. Yeah, I want to figure out how to do like better layouts. Oh no, I don't think that fits him. Let's actually do his floor. We left it naked. Is he rocking hardwood? Oh no! It's so dark, dude. Do we, like, move around? Okay, hold on. We can figure this out. Honestly, this is a vibe. But this is why I asked, like, how much money does this guy make? Is he to the point where he can afford this like bougie skyrise. Cause it's a mood. If we put on some bisexual gamer lights. We had like the red and the blue. Yeah, the blue. That looks good. He's got trust fund money, true. True. I have to remember Nepo babies exist. Just because he lives here doesn't mean he, like, earned it. What's his dad do? Is his dad in finance? 6'5", blue eyes. And then he's gonna take that, like, gambling sponsorship. Okay, I do like this with the windows everywhere. To the window, to the wall. And maybe we do accent wall of the tea room. Since he probably wouldn't have, you know, windows all the way around. 6'5", blue eyes. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a minute. CEO banker or something. That's what I was gonna say. Wall Street, or like, he got rich on meme coins. Womp womp. He's doing a crypto pump and dump scheme in the back. 6'5", blue eyes. This looks sick though. He's not gonna have his skateboards hung like on the window. Does he just get no wall decorations then? Or do we put the skateboards where they're like barely visible? They don't look awful there. They don't look bad at all, but just the logic of it, you're not gonna have these like mounted on the windows. So maybe over there, just like in the hallway. Do we like it? And then maybe we do move the wall-mounted camera to be like there. Do we do alternating red and blue for these lights? Quintessential gamer lights. Either blue and red or just red. That's fun. And then we have like our bougie loft. I did say I was gonna give him a bathroom too. Is that gonna happen? Does he get a bathroom? I always am balancing like realism versus aesthetics. Because if we try and put a bathroom, it's gonna start looking funky. Just based on how we have things divided. Unless we're giving him just like straight up just a toilet. I mean, does he have to pee? This is what I'm saying, balancing realism. I'm like, do we want it to look good? Or do we want the pixel character to be able to go to the bathroom? Does he technically need one? I've always wondered this. They technically don't have bathrooms at home. I think they pee outside. I honestly think not every villager needs a bathroom. That's what I'm saying. It's like if we wanted to give him just like a little urinal. I just hate being able to see the big gaping entryway. Pee in the street. Exactly, like a real New Yorker. Real New Yorkers piss in the street. Do we want to? I might just do like kitchen, sloppy living room, but part of me does want to combine the sloppy living room with like the bedroom, but I think this one is more for vibes rather than for realism. I like to imagine that they either A, place a toilet when they need to, or B, go outside since they're animals. True. The characters do have habits of like moving their furniture a lot. Like they don't always have the crafting bench out, or they don't always have their stove out, but they put it out when they want to use it. The monitor's windows remind you of this Black Mirror episode. Ooh, which one? Does he have a drum set? I feel like he's just loud. Like just loud for the sake of being loud. Like he's not trying to be a musician, he just wants to unleash. But maybe this is just like unnecessary. I'm gonna put it down for now. So I can see that logic. Oh, I do want the... I said he was gonna have a server rack. That's... I'm thinking... Can I put things on top of the server rack? Because I do love the way this looks as just like kind of a building. He's running his own GTA RP server. How do we feel? Is that nasty? Do we mind it? They remove something to place a DIY workbench or a cooking stove, and then why don't they make recipes or cook their home as normal? Yes, 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 yes. 15 million merits. Daniel Kaluuya from Get Out lives in this cube where it's all monitors. Wait, isn't that the one where he has to like exercise to earn points, and then he uses it to enter the like talent competition? Yes, that's a very good one. I think about that one all the time. And that's literally like what that's literally what social media feels like. Everyone competing to earn the points to potentially enter the competition to escape. Oh, Chen, thank you for hanging. Thank you, thank you. We'll finish up here soon, but I hope you have a good night. As much as I want to use the server, I don't know if we will. I think we'll keep the island counters. Ooh. Oh, J-Hobbit3, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? I want to have some kind of like open concept kitchen. But again, just thinking about like, what are we doing angles wise? I want the living room to look good. Do we still like this tea room wallpaper, the chic tea room wallpaper in the back? Do we need to change it? We did say technically he's British. Or that's the story we were leaning with. He's British, living in the UK. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just working on Sid's streaming HQ. Shout out to our European friendos. It's getting late for y'all. I'll try and hustle. Maybe no side counter. Do we have the kitchen like back there? Tiny kitchen? Does he need a kitchen? He does not seem like he cooks. It's gonna be a kitchen covered in like cup of noodles. If we're being for real. I think he's gonna have a high-end stereo. Give him some music to listen to. But I want to have this in such a way where wait. Do I just do the windows all the way around? It's a very fun wallpaper. Honestly, I love Happy Home Paradise. If you've been on the fence about it, I highly recommend it. Again, I just hate being able to see the entryway when we like rotate. So I'm trying to figure out ways of avoiding that while still accomplishing what we're wanting to get done, or like the areas we want to have. I think I'm going to give him not that fancy of a kitchen, like fancy enough to make sense in this space, but perhaps just like the compact one, because I really don't see him cooking. Or maybe the system kitchen. That way he at least has a sink. Yeah, I've gotten so many hours of gameplay out of Happy Home Paradise. To me, like, it's a really good value. Fun, okay. We're gonna give him the counter chairs. Do we want to do red to stand out a little bit better? How do things look with the lights on? Oh no. We might even do a different floor. Actually, I don't mind it for the stream room because this is kind of like that super absorbent material, sound absorbing. There's so many more DIYs that you unlock after you do 30 HHP houses. Then you can update the villager homes on your island. We're almost there. I restarted in December, and when you restart your island, you have to start all over with HHP. We're just gonna go with the cool couch. Sid's a cool kid. Do we do 3? Does he have 3 friends? This is a good, like, base to the hype house. Oh, Disco. Hello, hello, welcome back. Buck's not on your island anymore. You replaced him with Chai. Oh, Chai's a cutie. I don't blame you. Do not blame you. Do. Okay, we have the stove. We have the couch. I feel like I've gone a little bit ham. I can't help myself. Sid himself would probably not decorate this much. I'm trying not to make it too fancy. Because this already seems like, yeah, this is like way too nice and way too clean. Just, do we put anything over here? Or is this just like an entryway? Or do I rotate this around and then have like the couch up against this wall and then kitchen over here? That might make more sense. And then I can have a picture. Ah, then I can have the stream room. I can have the kitchen and then I can have the living room. I love the penthouse vibes this is giving. I do think we'll just like rotate these around though. His song's gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah, we can go like this. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Maybe move that. We'll see how this looks, or if this is like too partitioned. Mike, how are you? You moved into your new house today. Oh my gosh, exciting. I hope unpacking and everything goes well. Outside of that, how have you been? Probably just very, very busy with the move. Moving is all-consuming. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I do wish the island counters kind of came to a better corner. But maybe I just put like an extra. No, that's where the fridge goes. That's where the fridge goes. Very sleepy. I don't blame you. Moving takes it out of you, especially if you're the one doing the moving. Ooh, big stretch. I don't think you'd have a double door refrigerator. But actually, let's see if this one's a little bit sleeker. I do like that we can put stickers on the other one, but that's nice. Okay. Do we want to have the stereo as the more like visible thing? Whatever we put back here is not really going to be that visible. I do think that this is the angle I want for the picture. If I want to hide the entry, I could be like that. We could just do like long hallway too. I'm trying to think of like the best ways to partition things with them still looking good. Functional, walkable, because I want them to be able to walk through it. Go like this. Oh, nope, that's too close to the wall. Because now we can have like all these different angles. Need to decide which side I want the pillar on. I think that's good. We'll get like not a great angle for the montage when we do it in here, but that's okay. Like the start of the montage. Hopefully everything else will be good. Do we need to go with the compact kitchen just to make things a little easier? A little smaller? Mike, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Waiting for my hanging baskets to get here. Hopefully within the next few hours so I can plant my strawberries today. Excited that the weather's finally getting warm. This is like too nice of a kitchen. But because it's such a fancy like apartment, I feel like it needs it. But maybe he just, I mean, he would have counters. Would he just eat at a table? Or is this like too partitioned? Do I need to open it back up? I just feel like this is the angle at which we want to take the photo, I'm pretty sure. I love strawberries. Fingers crossed that they like the hanging baskets. This is my first time like trying it like that. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I think this is nice. Okay. Little easy entry. Kind of hides the big gaping entry. He won't be able to get back here. That's fine. Oh no, this is why I don't do that. Grr. I make things too hard. April 29th. There's a holiday? There's a holiday today? Like, I have to take a look now. Yeah, there's no holidays today. At least not in the US. Not on my calendar. Many holidays? Yeah, what other holidays do we got going on? Okay, maybe we do just like leave that open. I love an open concept kitchen. Yes, I do. Is this too divided? Okay, this is kind of nice. I don't think we're gonna be able to get like both the couch and the stereo. I am probably thinking about this one too much. National Zipper Day, Viral Video Day, Poem in Your Palm. Oh, you mean like those? I view those as like social media holidays. I feel you. As a social media manager, I'm very familiar with all of the holidays. So the social media managers can be like, oh, we have a theme for today's email or social media post, like straight up. Okay, I think that this is good. Now we just start adding clutter. Cup of noodles, that kind of stuff. I feel like he's got a microwave. He's definitely nuking those noodles. Nuking those nudes. Or do we have like the microwave the first thing when he walks in? I just don't think it needs to be like as prominent in this photo. But also like microwave right when you walk in. But I don't know if that's like a problem. Let me know your thoughts though. We'll keep going. I'm gonna try not to get bogged down. Being indecisive. We're gonna get some more of his bottles. Why can't I put anything on top of the fridge? I want to be able to stack like multiple things, because realistically, I could stack things on top of this microwave. Hell yeah, cup of noodles. He's gonna have the spicy ramen. We're gonna give him spicy chips on the floor. He's munching those flamin' hot Cheetos. They're gonna be on the floor in his room, his stream room. He also, he's definitely gonna have like G Fuel or something in a shaker. He's gonna have his gamer sups. Again, things I wish I could stack. Maybe that goes in his room instead of the record box. His tub of caffeinated beverage. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh, does he get like a little on-air sign? Ba-ba. Oh, he would for sure have a big TV, right? But that kind of like throws things as far as my decoration goes. Because then we'd be doing something like that. And perhaps that could work if we like rotated this. Gotta rotate the whole thing, not just the ramen. Do we like that better? Does that feel worse? Like everything's not quite in place yet. But as far as like angles go, I think that this might look a little bit better. Gives us a little bit more space if we want to like actually have things like the TV on the wall. What do we think? Do we put like the stereo under the TV? Or does that look silly? Like, it doesn't really look silly from this angle. But again, this is like way cleaner than than his actual place would be. Okay. What do we think? I think I like it a little bit better than how we had it before. What rug would he have in the kitchen? Probably like aluminum. The aluminum rug. But then maybe not, because I have to go like this. Do we do a different floor with like rugs in the stream room? How do these look? Nah. This could be for the stream room though. Perhaps. Perhaps. Because I like it being dark for him, but also it's very dark. Would he have white floors? Probably not. Maybe this is what it is. And I should just accept it. I just feel like there needs to be something. Ooh, does he have a skull rug? Is he hardcore? Skull rug in his bedroom? Hell yeah, brother. Yes, he does. Maybe we will do just the black entry mat. Black on black. What other wall stuff? Does he cook? I feel like we've already given him too much of a kitchen for somebody that doesn't cook. Maybe he owns pots and pans just to make them dirty. But like very rarely does he cook for himself. This man's addicted to DoorDash. Ooh, wall-mounted tool board. That's cool. We already have skateboards on the wall. Light switches. I feel like he can afford air conditioning. We're gonna give him some AC. Okay, I do think that this is a cute build. We need even more clutter. I'm picturing just like more socks. More socks everywhere. Gonna have some of the ceiling spotlights. Cute. I like that. Do we put... Is there a black wooden pendant light? There is. Okay, cool, cool. This is one of the best light fixtures in the game, in my opinion. I don't think I want to do any other rugs. I don't think they make sense. Maybe this one? Red blocks rug? It looks a little pink. Oh, but that is nice. Do we like fill the living room with it? We could do the living room and the kitchen. Or a living room with that and then kitchen with dark wood? I don't know. I don't know if it's just I need to unlock more rugs or if they're just not that good. How do we feel about this rug? This red blocks rug. Does it need to be up against the wall? Is it strange just having this like patch? I just feel like I need something. What other food is he eating? We already have his ramen and such, but I feel like he's got to be eating soup. Or like we have his top ramen. Is he eating like a big bowl of actual ramen? Is that what he got DoorDashed? Or did he like DoorDash some McDonald's? I'm sorry, that's so bad in my opinion. I know people do it. But DoorDashing McDonald's feels bad. Yeah, we'll put down the hearty ramen. More random socks on the floor, perhaps? I wish I could layer it. Like use it as a rug, put it underneath the couch or something like that. Maybe even more wires. And maybe we do actually put in the server. Oh, but that gets in the middle. That ruins that angle. Okay, we might have to just call it. There's green rain and Stardew? What? As part of the latest update? What's that? Like... What? Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know how much more I can do without deeply tweaking as we keep going. Happy 6 hours, you sicko. You sickso. Thank you for the water. A weird summer thing? Is it like toxic rain? Toxic rain. I like him in that outfit. Yes! Hi guys and welcome back to my channel. In case you haven't heard, I hate women. That's right, you heard it here first, folks. Women, absolutely atrocious. Women, L women. Sorry. I'm channeling my inner alpha male. Elephant Tate. Sid's been watching too much alpha male content. I forgot we did say he was gonna be British. I just realized I was doing like what's his face? The like nameless, the faceless streamer with the deep voice that was also a rapper. Why am I spacing on his name? I actually liked his music before I before I knew Corpse. Thank you, Corpse Husband. Yeah, 100% did like a Corpse Husband voice. That devious smile. What are we doing? Horrible face. Do. Okay, look back up here. Yes. Look at me. Look at me. Open your eyes. Okay, now smile. Look happy. He's zooted. Hey, Sid. There we go. I'll take that zooted smile. Okay, I need to find the best place to like... Oh, I am back here. Need to find the best place to like take the picture. Since like the angle you're able to get is dependent on where you start. It's Tuesday, let him chill. Sheesh. Nah. He needs to get to work. Put those real streamer hours in. I do like the outside photo, but I feel we gotta use an inside photo, right? That's a good angle. Yeah, that might be the pick. Sid would have absolutely picked a fight with Hassan. He's giving Aiden Ross energy as well. Also not a fan of Aiden Ross. Don't even know them? Good. Good. I would say he's more problematic than XQC. Yeah. More problematic. Right before the election, he interviewed Ding Dang Drumpf. Great. You know, just another one. One of those. Look at this kitchen. This apartment in New York, 8 million bells. Okay, got his computer to spawn back in. It's very interesting how items decide to like spawn and despawn. That shady face. 8 million bells will get you access to the bathroom. No, man. Lamau. LOL rent prices. I laugh so I don't cry. Sid, open your eyeballs. Oh, do I like that angle better? Oh my gosh, you finished work on time. Let's go. Which angle? I think this one. That sly little face, cheeky little bee. Big fan. Okay. This one did end up turning out. Even though I was a little bit, like, not so sure with the partitions for a little bit. We got a nice, like, modern apartment going on. Peaks. I think it might be montage time. Montage. Okay, I have to take him out of the chair so I can talk to him so we can actually finish. Hey, my dude. How's that vacation home coming along? Is it ready? It's ready. JK, upstairs time. I'm so excited. I hardly know what to do with myself. I can't wait to take a look around the place. I can't help but admire the work ethic of yours. You were at it for quite some time, rockin'. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Yes. That random angle. We love it. This is what I'm saying. Like, I love being able to use the partition walls, but it really, like, messes things up as far as the montage goes. Look at that. You really do know what you're doing, rockin'. And now that it's all done, why not sit a spell and cool your heels? Ah! Assuming you're not busy, that is. Thank you for the photos. I gots to go. I figured as much. Well, I can't thank you enough for all your hard work. Come by for a visit anytime. I like that one. Especially for being like a single story, not full size. A little bit of a challenge. Got 15,000 pokey. Now I believe Nico has an important announcement for us. Take it away. Thanks, Lonnie. I suppose it's nothing too surprising, but I'm pleased to announce that the venue is ready. I went all out and put up decorations all over the place. I think folks will really enjoy them. Thanks for all your help, Nico. It'd also be nice to have some music to make the event really pop. That reminds me, Bordell, didn't you once say you know someone in the music biz? Any chance they could handle the music at the venue? Leave it to me. Continue your excellent work on vacation homes, Cierra. It shouldn't be long until we get permission to work on the next facility. I'm counting on you. Thanks, everyone. I love that Wardell is like friends with KK. Okay, do you want to call it a day or do you want to keep working a bit longer? I think I'm gonna have to call it. We're looking at another 6+ hour stream. And I got to get some dinner in me soon. Thank you, Kiana. It means a lot. What you eat? I think I'm just gonna have leftover creamy Tuscan soup. That sounds really good. I've been loving it. How long did that build take? Under 3 hours? Yeah, under 3. What about you, Snow? What are we snacking on? What are we eating? Qdoba! Ooh, you'll have to let me know how it is. Haven't had Qdoba in a hot minute. Chipotle's closer for us, and our Chipotle started being better. I got the honey chicken again. It's very good. Lucky. Next stream is going to be on Friday. It's going to be May. Ew. Yay, May. Yay, approaching summer. Ew, passage of time. Yes, May 2nd, our next stream. Heard the Chipotle bowls are gonna get smaller. I feel like they've been saying that for a while. And I'm just gonna continue doing double rice, double beans like I do. I have a suggestion if you're inclined to raid. Yes, let me know. Do I know them? I trust you. I trust. I'm just hesitant sometimes about raids that I don't know. Because I feel like the handful of times I've raided somebody I just like straight up don't know. It's always been like not great. Oh, Chandler! Yes. No, I've seen Chandler around. If Chandler's on. I do not know the game that he's playing, but down to raid. Raid to homies. I can trust you. No, I've raided in with people before, and then everybody gets banned. Because they thought, I don't know. They thought that they were getting like spammed or something. Or like sometimes you raid into folks and they don't have the same kind of vibe. They bully their chat. He has no concept of how to ban. Lol. Okay, let's go. Spread the love. Playing a new RPG. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I know nothing about this game, but Chandler does seem like good people. Homies of the homies are homies of mine. Really? Game of the Year potential? Okay, I might have to pay attention. Pulling up the raid train. Raid train. Of course. Thank you guys for spending the day with me. Another long stream. Slightly faster HHP build. Next stream will be on Friday, like we said. In the meantime, if you'd like to hang out with us outside of stream, be sure to join the Discord if you are not there already. Oh, Kaya, thank you for popping out alerts to say goodbye. I need to come up with a raid message. I don't know. I just like to show up and be like, bah. It's fine. If you come up with anything clever, let me know. We'll all go, bah. Boo, scared ya. All right, cuties. Well, I will see you in a couple of days. I love you. Goodbye.